Ha! Wow, I never thought I had the opposite problem. My Twitch chat is not connecting to my streamer bot, but my YouTube chat is. I wonder why that is. What a rare situation. Also, yo! Got a new supporter coming in from Parnolm. Thank you so much. I'll be running everything normally here in just a second. I gotta yesterday our YouTube one dropped and we had no Twitch, which was a huge bummer. Now today I have the opposite. How do I could disconnect and reconnect Twitch? Is that the right way to do this? This is all using the streamer bot client. I wonder why Twitch dropped. So interesting. We'll figure it out in just a moment, but thank you guys for your patience. Hopefully it'll be up in about 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go silent in a second, and I'll see you guys for some Pokemon in 1 moment. All right, I think we got it. I see one message from... There we go. We got the combined chat going. Oh, yes. Let me cook. Let's go. For those of you guys who tuned in yesterday for, like, the surprise stream, we're having some issues getting, like, Twitch and YouTube chat going at the same time. I think we got it. Or at least we got some approximation of it. Hello, hello. Oh, shoot. I realized I was supposed to eat before this, but instead I was doing tech support, so, enjoy me eating a yogurt, I suppose, for a second. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. There's probably still going to be people who are just jumping in who have never seen me stream before on YouTube, and that's because we literally only did a test stream yesterday. We got the Pokémon 30th coming up. I guess eventually, as we get a little bit closer to the launch of the event tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, in a little under 40 minutes. I'll be sure to, like, throw the right screen up. I just have this up as just like a general, like, hey, cool, let's watch something kind of deal. Looks like my chat's working. Awesome stuff. Good stuff. Let me jump back in. Just chatting, whatever, whatnot. I'll eat a yogurt with you in solidarity. I put some pepitas in mine, pretending to... Oh, well, I'm trying to get something to fill me up. I'm probably not streaming super long, but I might do some more of those Kaizo Ironmon runs. I see a few faces from people that were here with me 6 hours ago. Not really. It was like 8 hours ago or so, right? My stream last night. But hello, welcome. Happy Pokemon 30th. I'm wearing my Pokemon 20th shirt in solidarity. Can you believe that it's been 20 dang years? Crazy, crazy stuff. Sorry, 10 years, but you know what I mean. 10 years after the 20 years. I'm still waking up. I haven't had my coffee yet. It's here, but I haven't had it yet. Pulling up, like, my event feed and stuff, making sure that everything's working. I did want to make sure to give the props where I could. It's just taken me a second to get all my stuff together, but I definitely did see a supporter in. I know I heard that notification. YouTube activity. Yeah, it was Parnolm, by the way, jumping in as a member. YouTube memberships is a new thing that I just started rolling out. Given some benefits similar to the one at Twitch, emotes, etc. I really appreciate the support for everybody who's able to provide it. I am trying to do streaming as sort of like a, part-time return to content. It's been going really well. It's been great. I've been really enjoying it. I loved giving everybody A Taste of Kaizo Iron Man, which is so ridiculous. Really good stuff. I was fresh out of high school 10 years ago as a Blaziken fan. 10 years ago, I was... Oh, God, I don't want to say it. That can't be right. 10 years ago, I was just about to work for Twitch for the first time. You're telling me I moved to San Francisco 10 years ago? No, that can't be right. Mm-mm. I discovered YouTube because of our card openings 10 years ago, Renee and I. Wow, Jordan, that's crazy. How's it going, Champion Steven? Happy Pokemon Day, all. How exciting. Doing a few prep things in the back here. And we should be good to go. What do I have for the presents? I have all the basic boring stuff, right? We'll hear about Champions, Pokopia, mobile games, and the new gen will be teased. Anything beyond that's a surprise for me. What program am I using? Oh, for like the combined chat, the YouTube and Twitch? I'm using a program. It's called streamer.bot. And I'm using a plug-in from another guy. He goes by the name Nutty. Pretty funny name. And he... Yeah, it's like, I think literally like nutty.gg is his site. If you just search NUTTY on YouTube, you'll find his stuff. He's all about the combined YouTube and Twitch stuff. By the way, that's like the main reason that we're here and able to do this is just like 2-3 days ago, Twitch finally ended some of their archaic policies about being able to combine the chats, which personally I think is really cool. Water Ninja Frog. Shout outs. By the way, check it out. I got this working this way. I probably won't miss any notifications as we're going through that, which I'm pretty excited by. 1 second. Combined alerts should be above the presents. I mean, it's really not that big a deal because we have the alerts in chat now too. So maybe I don't even need both. I don't know. By the way, Butters and Water Ninja Frog, thank you guys both so much for the support. How exciting is that? Seeing the purple and red together, finally. We are, by the way, about a little bit over half an hour away from the Pokemon Presents now. I think it's like half an hour long or something like that, right? Someone in chat have the minute count? Can't remember if it was like 26 or 36 minutes. It's something like that. $25, okay. No, wait, 35. Who's telling the truth? So funny. Everybody's like, he's back. Like, what? I didn't really. I've been more back than ever. I get what people mean. There are a lot of people who just like, it's like they don't have object permanence. Like, if I'm not making a new video every single week, I'm not back. But listen, within the last year, we've had like 5 or 6 uploads. I know that that's not a lot, but that's a lot more than it was. But also, I've been streaming for like coming up on a month here. I just started jumping over to YouTube though, so there's a lot of people who have no idea that I stream on Twitch regularly, or have been, and even that's not been you know what? Forget the semantics. Yes, I'm back, baby. Never left, except I literally did leave to work on my job and parenthood, and it took a lot of time. I was doing a mental health struggle and all kinds of big lifelong changes. Jordan, that's probably one of the few things I don't have plans for short form content. Not unless someone else was working for me and taking my stuff and repurposing it. I don't even watch short form content, so I wouldn't really know where to begin. Like, I get the appeal. By the way, another supporter in here on YouTube, Matthew Sterling. Thank you so much. I'm excited to finally get to see emotes coming in from YouTube and Twitch. In fact, that may have been very slowly, I have to like re-unlock emote slots, but I should be able to get more and more of those running for those of you guys here in the YouTube chat. Renee's doing great too. Yeah, Renee's been slowly coming back to streaming. Renee's who you guys will want to go and see for Pokopia. She's going to be playing that when it launches. I will probably still be stuck in my Kaizo Ironmon runs. I just can't help myself. Almost done. Almost fed. Cemetery Hill, thank you so much. Cannot wait to celebrate the 30th with you all. I'm very excited. 35-year-old Gen 1 boy here. Well, you just described me. Also 35. Used to argue with me about Ken Sugimori art. Oh, that's funny. Used to argue like that you like it? Because I remember I used to be grumpy about it. I like Ken Sugimori art, just not on my trading cards when they don't give it like a background that's suitable. My favorite is like they've done this same Volkner card like 2 times. Let me find like Ken Sugimori stock art is great for like learning, you know, like having like a base for the characters. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I will catch my notifications in a second. You guys have caught me on a horrible ramble. What's new? All right, we got that. Then we got that. This is like that Office meme. I want to show you the difference between these two. Can you show me the difference between these 2 pictures? Again, these are like low-res images. So these are 2 cards that came out like a decade apart. Again, low res. We have Volkner's Philosophy, which came out in the Diamond and Pearl era. And then later they bust out These are totally different cards with totally different effects. And they just slap the same Ken Sugimori art down with like a very generic background behind it. This is where I have a problem with Ken Sugimori art. It's not his art that I have a problem with. His art is great. Volkner, like that's a great Volkner, but they're not doing anything with the card, right? If you're gonna use Ken Sugimori art, I want to see something, you know? I want to see something special. Theoretically. Also, I have no idea what the notification just was that I missed, and I am very sorry for that. Was it a resub? Was it a something? My chat's moving so fast. I'm suffering from success here. I step away for 1 second. It's all over. Let me see. Was it a cheer? Hey, it was a cheer. Heat, Hoot, Sky, dropping 1,000 bits. Yeah, oh, Renee was coming in here. I found it. Long-time viewer since the top 10s. Someone asked if you're alive. Renee is. She is not in, she would tell you she's not in presentable on-stream form right now. She's in her jammies. When one of us is doing something, the other one's got to be taking the kid in the morning. Ling is also feeling a little sick today. Well, he woke up feeling a little sick, you know. He's been phlegmy, cough, whatever. But then you give him 30 minutes to wake up. Now he's bouncing off the walls, playing with his Hot Wheels. So maybe not quite so sick. It's technically not a school day for him. It's like a teacher, parent institute type of thing. So he's not even missing school. Not the end of the world. Please say number 1. Number 1. No, I know. Number 1. Whatever we were doing there. I haven't done a. Do people make top 10s? You know, like I know that that's a silly question, but like, do they? I feel like people do like tier lists now. You know, like the same idea, but a slightly different format, right? How old's my son? He is almost 5 years old now. Turns 5 in May. Crazy. Yeah, turns 5 in 2 months. Can't believe it. Time flies. I'm starting to understand why so many people are coming in saying, oh my god, you're back. Yeah, it has been. Time has flown for me, but it probably felt like an eternity for a lot of other people who have like never seen my other content. Trainer Derek. Now that's a throwback name. That's amazing. Still have Houndoom Prime. You traded to me. I love it. Love it. Man, I wish Pokemon trading was as cool as it used to be. I talked about this. Like, all the old prices have just astronomically blown up. Everything's, like, graded, pricing out by scalper bros. It's a very sad state. By the way, if my coffee looks gross, it's because it is. I'm trying, I knew I wasn't going to have enough time to, like, eat this morning. I put a big scoop of protein powder in it. Some people call it Proffee. That sounds gross. That sounds like something that a medical examiner does on you. It's okay. I mean, protein powder's not that tasty anyways, and I actually normally do really savor just like a plain coffee, maybe with a little milk or cream in it. It'll get me through the day. It'll give me the caffeine and nutrients I need. Bring back Wits Gaming. We need Spelunky again. I got Spelunky here on my shelf. I don't think I just have never had the time to like support more than one channel. I did at one point. I just don't think I'll ever have time, but I might throw some other things here on stream here. I mean, I don't always just stream Twitch stuff. That might be a nice little surprise. Listen, when I started doing non-Nintendo stuff, period, depending on the game, you guys all supported it. Everybody always supported my YouTube content. Taddy R, 2001, 24-year-old gamer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense when you do the math. Thank you so much for the support. Remember the days when there was cute clay art on the cards? There still is. Those are quite popular. Or wait, no. Who is it? Is Yuka Mori the one that does the clay art? I think she still does them. Someone does the clay art and someone does the crochet art. Mario Maniac coming in as a supporter. Let's go. For some reason that went twice. I see them both in here. Mario Maniac, double sub it, double supporting. Really appreciate it. Yeah, still her. She still got it. Oh my god. Frozen Frack. Dropping the payload. Thank you so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta follow up these events. My events list thing is not totally working on my back end, so I'm like frantically trying to make sure I have the right thing open that tells me everything. Rosenfrack just gifted 10 subs. That's going to Salmiyako, Jank Tier Gaming, Sinnanen. I tried my best. Judy Dub, Miss Evil Chipmunk, Tim Sparrow, Calico, Dingle Dangle Scarecrow. I love everybody's usernames. Beeping Bee. You guys give me all these like alliterating ones. Hell yeah. And Vermu. Welcome aboard, everybody. Your guys' support has been truly incredible. Like, you guys are the reason that I've been able to come back and do this kind of content. It's been great. Absolutely wonderful. Ha! Arguing Moth. Dropping a sub emote as first time chat. I don't know if I've ever seen that that combo before. Love it. Striped sweater. Oh my god. I was gonna say like the SpongeBob line. Sure is. It's time to wear a striped sweater. It's all the time. Man, you guys should have been in the stream yesterday. We were just talking about peak SpongeBob. New name also dropped in chat. Rap your Pokemon Cypher 2013 verse. Okay, so like I'm not like a dancing monkey, you know? You can't put the coin in the slot and I start doing it, but I do spit fire like a heat more. I actually wonder, could I even remember my own lyrics? It's not a good verse. Like, I mean, people like it. I think it's nowhere near like representative of my talent. I was also like a kid, you know? If fire like a heat more, you're a poniard, I'm a kingler. Exert my pressure, PP down. You're gonna need an ether. I'm like a Caesar, physical sweeper. Something mastered the creatures. I don't think I remember the next part, but we got far enough. You want to hear my best Shofu verse? It's actually hidden. The best feature verse I ever did. I could play it now, I suppose. It would be a little jarring though. We're playing the chill stuff. It's Shofu's. Oh, what was it called? You want to hear my best verse ever? I also missed a bunch of notifications. I'll get there in a second. It's on So after the Pokemon Cypher 2024, we did like another group of like features. Actually, before it, this one's called Yeet Down Strikes Back Victory Road. I have a verse in the. I have a feature at the end song called Rotom Wash. Here, you know what? F it. I'm just gonna play it, and then I'll read it. I mean, it's not that long. It's like 30 seconds. There is one bad word for anyone that's worried about me saying a bad word, which, I mean, you know, we can all be adults. So there's, let me see. Did I go too early or too late? Okay, so here's GE. I'm telling you, this is the best verse I've ever done, and no one's heard it. Sorry you caught you astray. Probably thought you was safe. Pass the Cartana to Jay. These boosts in the bag, yeah, I doubled the pay and go golden goal, rolling a Pokebucks who throw a multi-strike dice with loaded luck. My pocket's blowing up like a Pidgeotto gust. I am the chosen one, you are a total bust. Stop, Rotom washed, yeah, I'm old as fuck, but I am strong as oak, and I still know my stuff. These homies slow as muck and just as odorous. You better close your mouth like an overgrunt. Hold the phone, focus punch, health is low, potion up. You go toe to toe between the both of us, you'll end up missing. No, you go below the truck. That's my that's gotta be the best bar I've ever had. I've never been a bar guy. I like rhymes, you know. Never been the best at putting together clever bars. But the missing, you'll end up missing. No, you'll go below the truck. That's a good one. Also, little shout out to like the everybody's talking about how Mew is hidden under the truck in the SSN. That's an old head bar. We also I saw a super chat from Teflon Anthony. New name. I gotta pull some of these up. Let me get back on the events list here. Good morning. Good morning, Teflon. From Vancouver, Canada. We're now 20 minutes away. I will actually talk about the presents in a second. Teddy R, I think you got you paraphernalia. There it was. Dropping a resub. Excellent to see you again. And also Slivigny 2000. I love the number 2000. Pokemon the movie 2000. Just gives me that like cozy, I mean, I guess 2000s vibe, right? Like when I was growing up, like the year 2000 felt like such a big deal. Oh my god, a whole new millennium. Y2K! It could ruin us all. Tech is here. So many crazy things happen. To be fair, it did kind of feel like a breaking point because tech accelerated so fast. Like what you were able to do on a computer on the internet just went so nuts. Year 2000, you sure weren't doing a live stream on Twitch. No one had the bandwidth to even watch a static video, let alone a live stream. I still have Pokemon the movie 2000 on VHS. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Still my sealed ancient Mew. Yeah, I've got a couple Cemetery Hill. Whole new way to see. It's a whole new something with a whole new attitude. But you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best you can be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Classic. Moogie the cow. I was 9 when I found you. I'm 20 now. It's crazy. I love when people do that math. I also hate when people do that math. What do you mean you were 9? What do you mean you were 9? That's just how it be. That's how the world works. It just crazy. You know, I'm actually kind of like, I take a lot of pride being one of the old people that's still out here, you know, doing something. The fact that I can literally give another human being nostalgia, that's an incredible power. Yeah, I had my most treasured of those old VHSs was Pikachu's Winter Vacation, because that wasn't available anywhere else. You couldn't watch that on TV. I don't think they ever aired it. Maybe they did like one time for Christmas. That was one I really loved. What have I been up to? Parenting, mostly. Also working for Gamers Outreach. That's like, for a long time was my full-time job. I also worked for, well, Twitch before that. Stream Elements after that for a bit. Now I've been Gamers Outreach now for over 3 years. They're a wonderful charity. I love working with them. Still in the content creator sphere. But after enough time, my son's old enough. He's going to school, which gives my wife and I much more free time when he's at school to like start doing things. I was like, it's time to go back to content. And I didn't intend to come back to streaming quite in this way. Things have just been happening and we've sort of picked up the ball and ran with it. Things have been pretty wild here. Very unexpectedly, Twitch lowered the gate between what you're allowed to do for the multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. So literally last night I was like, let's go, let's see how it does, and it's been excellent. So incredible. Like life just happens, sure does. But parenting is the big thing. Welcome Ryan, how's it going? Oh my god. Okay, so you guys aren't gonna pick this up on my mic? My son is downstairs right now on a microphone belting out K-pop Demon Hunters. But it's not even just him, it's him on a mic. Thankfully, my mic won't pick it up, but it is going to, like, fry my brain for a second. Oh, and gifting a sub. Thank you so much. That one to Azure. Also, Duo, priming back up. How is it going? And Ryan. Ryan... Q5LH. I tried my best. Ryan, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Feel free to fill us up on emotes. I think we have enough members where I can actually upload another one. It does take a second to dig through the menus, but let me throw another one in there for our YouTube fam that are joining in as members. And I'll do more and more with those. It's just going to take a second as I learn, like, how to do all of this. Let me see. I have to, like, dig into several menus to find this. This. Then memberships. Then badges and emoji. If I have to, it's like, if you get 2 more members, you can add yet another emoji. Okay, so I'm looking at my existing ones. I am trying to port over. Since it's Pokemon Day, I'll go ahead and throw in a Pokemon-themed one. Let's see, should we do we'll do the Ash one first. Logic, where he's like pointing to his head. And then I'll give you the Misty Rage one too after that. Well, we'll slowly unlock enough emoji here where everyone on YouTube will have the ones available on Twitch as well. It'll take a second. Memberships is all new to me, but I do appreciate you guys sticking along for the ride here. I just wanted to have like the opportunity for people to do the same deal. Also, Pokemon Trainer Gary just subbed up on Twitch. Let's go. I am gonna try, like, I think it'll pop up in the chat, but I don't think it'll make a sound when we're watching the actual stream. 15 minutes to go, by the way. I suppose I could talk about that for a second. Oh, heck yeah, everybody, right now. Sagittarius says their birthday is also Pokemon Day. Let's wish Sagittarius a very happy birthday. And if it's like a bad Pokemon Presents and no new good information is given, then we're all going to be mean to Sagittarius and say terrible birthday. It's not their fault. They have no control over that. Ha! I'm glad you guys enjoyed the thumbnail. Listen, it's kind of intimidating. YouTube, unlike Twitch, highly recommends that you make like a thumbnail for every single stream. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, I don't have time for that. I can't be creative. Oh god, I forgot to tweet. I just remembered, speaking of the thumbnail. I mean, not that, like, everybody knows that I'm live. No, I shouldn't say everybody. It'll hurt. It couldn't hurt. I think for some people, for these big events, it's just nice to watch it with another person, right? Just to share, like, the joy or the pain or the theories. So, I feel like every year, like, my general philosophy is hope, but never expect. I always hope for some cool announcement. I never necessarily expect one, right? I'm trying to think, like, what was the last Pokemon announcement that just absolutely blew me away? Probably like new Pokemon Snap or something. I just never thought that property was going to get used again. But I'm curious. 1 second, I have to message my wife. Lincoln's music has gone 1 level too loud. My son is having a full-on concert downstairs. Again, I think my mic is like localized enough to not pick it up, but it's gonna drive me nuts trying to hear 2 different feeds at the same time. Renee says, hell yeah, sign me up. What did Dodo say? I gotta scroll back. Chat's moving so fast. Anybody have a random Pokemon wish? Oh, a new Pokemon Picross. There we go. Yeah, that's Renee's love language right there. Conquest 2? See, like, Conquest 2 is like, I feel like realistically would never, ever, ever happen. But if it did, my hype levels would be like astronomical. There's a few things like that. My biggest realistic hope, I don't even know about realistic, but I'm really hoping that they do a switch to performance update for Legends Arceus. I love that game a lot, and I think that that would be awesome. I feel like that's realistic, right? It's not asking them to release a new game, just patch a thing. You already did it with one of your other properties. That's like small, but would be a big impact for me. On big tier though, like for me, I'm always like give me a console spin-off game. My #1 most wanted thing, and this is gonna sound a little silly and a little casual, and that's because it is PS Witch. How's it going? Happy Pokemon Day. I want a Pokemon party game. It hasn't even existed yet, right? I mean, not since Stadium minigames. I want a Pokemon party game. Everybody would enjoy it. It's something that I could play with people that don't competitively battle, that don't interface with the TCG. And everybody can pop in and play some minigames. Everybody already knows Pokemon. Give me that experience. It already looks like they're kind of dipping into more casual Pokemon spin-off stuff. I mean, they've been doing it on the mobile apps forever. It's sort of a different space. But we have a casual console experience coming up with Pokopia, so, you know. I think because they have so many projects that we already know about, we're probably not going to see too much crazy stuff. I'm trying to set our expectations, right? Because Pokopia comes out next week. They have the little, like, fire red, leaf green thing that's happening. They have, Pokemon Champions, which we will assuredly get some kind of information for him. We'll probably get teased for a new gen. I almost don't know if there's space for another new game for them to talk about. A kid can dream, right? We're all kids inside. We all were kids once, I guess. Or maybe we're kids now. If we are, why aren't you at school? Are you sick today too? Since we're 10 minutes away, let me go ahead and pull up the live stream. Here, really quickly though, just while I've got it up here, this was a little hype video that they played yesterday. It's only a minute long, but I think it's cool. Really, really dope song too. Really good mix of the... talked about too, like, these are probably 3D models to some degree, but cell shaded over, and I think they look great. I would love, I've actually talked about, well, not just 2D. I would love for a Pokemon game that goes all in, like with like the HD 2D pixel art. I'll admit, I feel some emotions when I watch this. I'm a gimmick for stuff that has a bunch of Pokemon on it all at the same time. So yeah, let me go and pull up, like, Pokemon's gotta have their live stream up ready, right? Should we watch Wolfie watching? Should we watch IGN watching? How do I just find Pokemon? Why is this so hard to find? I literally have to go like the Pokemon Company International. I am a robot. Why am I still like the official Pokemon YouTube channel? Wait, what? Is there? Am I stupid? Is it not here? Is it not on YouTube? What's happening? Chat, where can I find this thing? Do I have to pull it up on Twitch? There's no way it shouldn't be. The Pokemon official channel? Is that not what I'm at? I don't see it. Nismoth is just sending me the link straight up. I feel like that's a discoverability issue, right? If I can't find this thing. All right, that worked. It's weird. It is the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Why is it not showing up on the channel itself, though? So weird. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it and everybody in chat's like, it's not in their videos. Yeah. Oh, I thought I clicked the live tab. I must have just... No, look, I'm in the live tab. I clicked it. Yeah, look. It's literally not here. Latest. Popular. So weird. Someone did give me a URL, though, so let me see what I can do on that. Live in 6 minutes! Oh, God! It's happening! A little annoying because we got like our chat over their chat. That looks terrible. I can't like full screen it though, is the problem. So I am so sorry. It's in the videos tab, weirdly. It's a oh, that's why it's not a live stream. It's a premiere. That's why. Here, wait. Can I like close chat? Oh God, that's almost even worse. Chat looks so ugly here, but I want to make it opaque for like the actual part where it's streaming. I'm like, what do I do? How do I make this so it's not so hideous? I can't full screen this image. Just trust me, it'll look better. You know what? I'll switch over when it's time. We'll go to the just chatting screen. There we go. That's slightly less hideous. We'll also do take a second, I suppose, to adjust the audio or whatever. But welcome aboard, by the way. Ooh, for those of you guys on the Twitch chat, Galactic Joey just dropped a bingo sheet. Yeah, so here's my guess. Here's what I feel like. I mean, what's guaranteed is like new Pokemon Gen T's, bunch of mobile game news that some people will be excited about and some people won't care at all about. Obviously, the Fire Red Leaf Green. Hopefully that didn't get leaked early and that was their big surprise. That's kind of sad for them if that's the case, just because does take a little wind out of their sails. Champions news, obviously. Did I say Pokopia already? They're obviously going to talk about that. After all that, that's going to take up a good chunk of all the time. Oh, probably something cool that actually highlights, like, you know, the fact that we have another decade-versary going here. Something that might make our eyes well up or something. That'll be fun. And so... yeah, wind waves. Is that for real? I guess we'll see if they kept that or not. In theory, that dev doc and all that stuff that got leaked is probably too hard for them to undo. Oh, more home support for ZA? Sure, I'm down for it. Oh, they've already talked about how Coliseum and XD are coming to the Nintendo Switch Online. I would not be surprised if one of those drops. After all that, my hope is just like one more surprise that I care about that is not those things. Oh, maybe some more info about the Pokemon Aardman animation or something. That could be rad. 4 minutes to go, by the way. They'll push the $650 Lego set. Man, I'm so glad that those were not as cool as I was fearing. I've got a bunch of... It's all blurred back here. I got a lot of the Nintendo Lego sets. The NES, the GBA, the Mario 64. But then I got like the Mega Bloks Magikarp. And I think it looks wonderful. It's got motion. I think the Mega Block sets look better than the Pokemon sets, and they cost a lot less. So, really, if you like them and you think they look great, I can't take that away from you. But when I saw, like, you know, what their Pikachu was and how much it cost and what their big $650 set was, my wallet and my well-being were at least happy to look at it and go like, okay, I'm okay to have that. I'm fine. I will not stop being disappointed, Butter says. Oh, that they didn't launch with individual sets for each of the starter pieces. Sure, yeah, like if you want to adjust a Charizard. Premiere in 3 minutes. Hopefully, I've got everything set. I think I set the alerts to not go off as we're watching the big web presentation. I'm going to try my best to play this, like, you know, with the premiere. We'll try and get the audio at a good level. It's a little experimental, but so excited to have 1,000 of you guys with us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No better person rather watch. No person I'd rather watch with, Mario. Thank you so much for hanging. My only guess is Coliseum and Gale dropping on Nintendo Switch Online. I don't even know that's... who knows what is and isn't a guarantee. But it is the 30th, right? So it would be nice if they had something extra crazy to share. Or I would love to see something with, like, whatever this new gen is, Wind Waves, whatever it's called. I'd love to see something that, like, kind of blows me away, where it's like, oh, I like what they're doing with the art style. Or, wow, voice acting finally. Like, something, you know? Just give me something. Throw me a bone. Do I play the TCG? I mean, I used to all the time. I just saw boob from my wife, and I was like, why is she talking? Oh, okay. Gotcha on the boob tube. Hi, Lincoln. Am I live on TV? They're about to show us a bunch of new Pokemon stuff, son. Oh, it's so ridiculous. He's downstairs. I could... like, the pure number of feet between me and my son is probably like 20 feet. But he is seeing me on the TV. How's it going, Trees Knees? Oh, I sure do stream. I've been streaming for a really long time. 60 seconds. Oh boy. It is a little annoying that one, that I can't full screen it, and two, that I can't, like, adjust my audio values in advance. You're so cute, my son says. Aw, thanks, Lincoln. Sweetie. I don't expect a lot. Zelda, that's the way to go in. I don't have major expectations because I know how much they already have to talk about. If they got some crazy stuff, I'm thrilled. Also, yeah, I promise this will not look this janky. This is still something I need to adjust. Also, yeah, like here, I just saw Drake the Giant dropping a Prime sub. Thank you so much. The sounds are off, so at least they won't interrupt our viewing pleasure. Will begin shortly. I'm waiting. I'm waiting shortly. Here we go. Drag notepad over the recommended videos. I mean, I could put something there. It's just, it's going to be full screen once we're watching. I'm going to blow it up. Low expectations and a high amount of joy. That's the way to go, Jacob. Hey, is this one of those things where the premiere site's not actually working? It says at 8:01, and it is 8. If it becomes 8:01 and it's not working, I'm going to be just mildly salty. We'll see, we'll see. How can I wait shortly when I am, in fact, tall? True. Just gotta shrink down a little bit. Okay, now it's 8:01. This is one of those things, like, if I, like, if I right-click and hit refresh... Hey! Okay, okay, okay. Boop. There we go. Now I can adjust... Like, here's the thing. The YouTube audio level stuff may not match the audio level of their presentation. Is this loud enough to hear? That's the difference, too, is it's just music and not somebody talking. Woo! Oh, refresh. They're 46 seconds in on the official account. That's a pain in my ass. Why'd they do it like that? Let me see if this works. What is it? I mean, just F5, right? Good old days. There. That's as close as I'm going to get to real time. Oh, how do I remove chat? There. I'm my own chat! Thank you for the heads up. Hopefully that works. Let's go! Music sounds good, but the presentations are usually super quiet. Hey! Oh, I know this game! I might have to turn this up. I think you guys are right. Have you guys ever played Pokemon 1? Oh, there's a few more games they've made over the years. Let me know, by the way, if this is loud enough or quiet. Oh, let's go. Gen 5, Gen 6. Felt like we went straight to 8. Uh-oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, seizure time. Every game available now! I mean, that's technically true.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god, yeah, it was
I'm
quiet.
Ishihara from the Pokémon Company.
Can you guys hear Ishihara
Today,
okay? Is this
February
working?
27 is Pokémon Day. This is the date the Pokémon Red and Pokémon Green games were first released in Japan,
Double subtitles.
marking
Yeah,
the
wait.
beginning of the Pokémon series.
I guess for this I can probably turn off.
In those first two titles, 151 Pokémon made their
There.
appearance. Now, a total of
He made
1,025
Pokémon
Pokémon
real.
have been discovered. And these diverse Pokémon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to
That does
experience.
look cool. They've got a wall kind of like that at the Pokemon Company.
This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th.
I'll
milestone reached
hype up like
because of
every
your
sub and
support.
stuff that happens.
Thank you, each and every one of you.
After the stream, or
We
like
hope
after
you
the
will all
Pokemon
enjoy
Presents.
seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
The voice doesn't match the face. Yeah, sure. I suppose they could have had a much older person. Let's go into the hole with Pikachu! That gave me like Mystery Dungeon vibes, actually. Pokemon confirmed! They're finally releasing Pokemon on the Game Boy! Oh, I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wait. What the? Oh, wait. That's dope. Hold up. Oh, it's just, craft. You know what I thought it was the actual game. Oh, it plays songs, though. Oh my god, is this a Hit Clicks? The game music collection. That is very retro and silly.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handle the music
Masuda!
and sound effects for the
It's
Pokemon
a Hit
Red
Clicks!
version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make
Okay,
the
so
audio
that's really
sound
cute.
just like Game Boy. So I hope you
Keeping
enjoy
45 cartridges sounds like it's going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, look at it, like the big stack of them behind there. Reminds me of putting cassette tapes in. Still very cute, though.
Hello, Pokemon trainers.
Oh,
and
it's
happy
Chris
Pokemon
Brown.
fans. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon
He's gonna.
Company
It's so
International,
funny.
and I'm thrilled to share news
I've worked with
about
Chris
the
very
2026
extensively when I casted for
World
Pokemon, and it's still
Championships,
weird to me
which
seeing him
will
on
be
the
taking
directs.
place alongside our
Oh,
new
do we finally have news about Pokemon
Pokemon
XP? They
XP
delayed
in
the
San
tickets and
Francisco.
stuff.
The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world.
So,
Competitors in the video game championships
they're adding
will
like
battle
a
for the
convention,
first
so it's
time
not
as Pokemon
just
champions, while their
people
fellow
who are there to
competitors will battle
play
for the Pokemon trading card
like the
game,
competitive stuff and watch the
Pokemon Go,
competitive
and
games.
Pokemon
We don't
Unite.
really know much about
Each of the
XP
final
yet, though,
matches
but I'm
of these
interested.
games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena
Not
that's
that.
three
Okay,
times
now
the
it's quiet.
size as
I can
last
turn it
year's
up a little
finals.
bit for.
Years ago, we started
for
on a
Christopher.
mission to create the most exciting Pokemon
He does sound
event
more quiet,
for our
though,
competitors and their families. As
Like,
the
he's
World
way more quiet. They
Championships
didn't
evolved,
balance the dude.
We saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around
Yeah, the arena
world
stuff that
can
they do
come
is
together
insane.
and
I wish I
celebrate their
casted during
fandom.
that.
As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon,
What I did was
we
the
invite
boonies
all of
compared to
you
what they
the
do
inaugural
now.
Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including
I saw my boy
interactive
Chip for a
exhibits,
second in the
pin
background.
trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside
I love
the
their
highly
official Pokemon art.
anticipated
Oh, look at
World
that!
Championship.
Whoa! Oh, Space Pikachu! Oh, that's such a dope
Whether
theme.
you're joining us in person,
I want
in
a
San
Pikachu
Francisco
astronaut.
or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August.
I went to
Thank you,
last year's event and it was
Pokemon
awesome. It sounds like they're adding more and more stuff for the casual Pokemon viewer, which I think is really cool. Probably TCG Pocket? No, the actual TCG. They're adding Pikachu! Okay. Really? How many times are they gonna do this, old man? Or no, wait. This might just be them celebrating the years. If they do another one of these... Oh, wait! Let's go. Yuxi! Hold up. No, this is... Set up! Busted card. Absolutely busted card. Define a generation. Darkrai Cresselia Legend! That's one of my favorite arts in all cards. Did a video about that. Okay, I think this is just celebrating cool stuff over the years. But I could see them doing another one of those, like, anniversary collection things. Excuse me? The future. What the hell? Oh, wait. That was very intense. What is happening? What is new in the TCG? What are y'all doing? Dragon Energy. What does it even mean? Releasing simultaneously. What? A new app? What? What? Something. What's releasing simultaneously? Who knows? Yuxi reprint. Only if it's not legal. That would ruin the game.
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
A huge range. That's an astronomical
Pokemon Go
unit.
Event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
That was so quick. I expected Go to take up more time. Happy birthday, Pikachus. Did you know that Pokemon Red came out one day?
Here.
Okay, that is pretty dope. I love the shading. This is for Pokemon Master Sex, as it's called. That's actually really sweet.
Let your curiosity shine.
I played this game for a second. I actually do love that.
Pokemon Masters EX.
Yeah, they're going so fast to the other stuff. I'm like, Pokemon Snap Converb! No, this is Cafe Mix, but it is really cute. Hey, look, I have some of those Pokemon on my shirt. I do still shoot hoops, Mr. Crazy Man. I even play in a league. Although I've been nursing injuries every now and then. This is the most adorable game that I haven't played. Oh, I do love the 30th anniversary stuff, too. Celebrating 30 years of Cafe Mix. It's been around that long. Okay, I got... Ew! I don't know if I want Pokemon Sleep with my baby. That was kind of creepy. I don't know. That gave me the ick. Lightning round for the mobile slot. I used Pokemon Sleep one time and my phone felt like it was on fire afterwards, so I was like, okay. I don't want to feel that way. I wish I could like pair it with like a watch or something, you know?
Moltres and Articuno will be joining the fray.
It really is crazy how many side... You know what sucks? Pokemon has so many side games, and the ones that I love the most like don't exist anymore. Like Pokemon Duel.
You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
How long is the stream? I think it's like 30-ish minutes. Electrode Volleyball World Tour. Incredible. But these are going so fast! It's stressing me out, because I'm like... What else are we... I like a more party Pikachu Pokemon. Well, here's TCG Pocket. Just keeps coming. I played this up until EXs came out and finally burnt out. But I played this a lot. I even streamed this a bit. Had a good time with it. I've heard the meta's pretty gross right now, though. I saw, like, the coin flip healing card. That is a disaster. Oh! Who called it? A couple people did! Yeah! XD! It gotta be Coliseum 2 then, right? And not just XD? Hey! Listen, these games cost a freaking fortune! So, for anybody who wants to play them on official hardware and portably, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Yeah! XD and Coliseum! Crazy. Crazy. Mirror B. So lucky I got to play these on my GameCube. Yeah, I mean, same. Well, actually, you know what? Coliseum's still not confirmed, by the way. Is it just XD? That'd be so weird, because it's kind of like a sequel, right? Coliseum's not on it yet, right?
Hello, everyone. I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and
not
Pokemon
a lot of major
Leaf
new
Green
stuff so
version
far.
games coming to Nintendo Switch.
Okay, so that was not meant to be their final
Pokemon
announcement
Fire
then,
Red
if they're
and
just
Pokemon
slapping it
Leaf
in here.
Green games. Remakes of the Pokemon Red
Shoutouts
and
Fire Red,
Pokemon
Leaf
Green
Green.
games in Japan
I've shown this
were
about 100
released
times.
on Game Boy Advance in 2004.
I've got one on my modded
Today,
Game Boy here.
these games have been made available to play
I don't need
once
to buy
more
it because
as
I own it on
download
original
exclusive
hardware and I
titles
enjoy it
on
on
Nintendo
original
Switch
hardware,
and Nintendo Switch 2.
Listen, I'm excited for anybody that wants to enjoy
We
these.
also plan
that's
to make these
happy
titles
that price.
compatible
Yep,
with Pokemon
yeah, we'll have
Home in the
Pokemon
future.
Home connectivity.
This
I don't
way,
think they
you can bring
outright
Pokemon
confirmed it yet,
obtained
but-
in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions.
That said,
We hope you look forward to
I don't
it.
think Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are going to be the ideal way to create a perfect IV
Next,
Pokemon
we
for
have
champions.
some news about Pokemon Champions.
Speaking of champions, also I saw the Ditto in the back of his display. I'm sure we'll get more Pokopia. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Yeah, GBA with HDMI out. That's dope. Oh, I don't. Haluch is gonna have a hard time against this Raichu.
You wanna be the best, just a champ, move a chest, beat the rest. Oh yes, he a champ, she a champ, they a champ, we champ. Stay shine right with the team. Go for the winning, running with the team, or your friends go get it. Win or lose, great fun.
And they could have got Shofu me on this. This being on mobile is gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge, huge, huge. Yeah, we already knew it was console and mobile. Dude, I used to do that all the time at home. Not necessarily for Pokemon, but we love making brackets for random games. April! So soon! Very soon. Some people were speculating. I love her. Oh, what a twist. You gotta fight your father now. What is this, Pokemon Silver?
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the
What?
newest title in the Pokemon series.
Are
Please
they
take a look at this
adding
video.
DLC to the DLC? Is it just a new season or whatever? I didn't think they had anything more to announce for this game. Wow, spoilers, guys. Who knew that the most powerful Pokemon also had Megas in this game? It would be really weird if they just used this as a way to tell you that the DLC exists that already exists. Wait a second. Oh, I'm too quiet? Were there any new Mons? I was trying to look. I actually didn't get the Mega Dimensions DLC yet, so... Oh, they're adding a few old Megas back in. The stream is way too loud. Oh. Alright, yeah, I can bring it back down. When it was Chris Brown, you guys said too quiet. Yeah, Mega Garchomp Z, that's the only thing that's new? Well, okay. So, just a few more Megas. It just ate an ice move. Yeah, that's so weird.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This
So,
mystery gift
what
will
type
become
are you,
available
then?
For the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift,
We have a Mega
you'll be able to
Garchomp. Now
detect
there's
a
Mega
special
Garchomp
hyperspace
Z.
distortion where you
Ridiculous.
can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against
I am
Mega
whelmed.
Garchomp
Yeah,
Z
sure.
in a special
Like,
pocket of
strange.
hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
There we go. Well, we figured this was a guarantee. Well, not even figured. It comes out next week. I saw the treehouse. It looks really cool. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. They announced this Mega already? Oh, well then, yeah, there's... I didn't get the DLC, so I'm a little behind on that. Weird that they dedicated so much time to it then. Listen, I mean, I get it. To give them a second to throw another commercial in. Rotom, right? Stereo form! They got Rotom in the boombox!
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside? It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Cool. Cute.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Ice cream truck ass beat.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
Yeah, there's a few like
they're sure
forms
fired up.
exclusive to this game.
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach.
Oh my god.
It looks like
scythe
Riolu
arms.
wants something to eat too.
Give me
But
carrots.
how do you cook?
How do you cook? That's seems like a reaction image. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. Oh, who's cooking?
Huh?
Guess the
That
Pokemon.
silhouette.
Greedent? Greedent cook form. Got everything in a pack like
A
the
Greedent
Majora's
appeared.
Mask salesman.
It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente. Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
It's so funny, but yeah, literally everything uses the Ditto
Each
face.
Pokemon
That's just like a
has
universal
different
thing
foods
about
they
Ditto
prefer.
now. But yeah, did that originate with
Some
Duplica's
dishes
Ditto?
will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing
Greedatui?
Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer
Greedent
mode,
Ramsey?
you can visit other players' towns.
Okay, so I didn't realize
You
this
can
game
play
had
with up to
multiplayer like
3
this,
other
kind of like
people.
Animal Crossing multiplayer.
First, let's play
This has
some
a lot of
hide and seek.
potential.
I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are.
Oh my god, the
someone
Ditto! I
here,
have that
too.
exact Ditto plush up here. I'm not gonna run up and get it, but I literally have
Here's
it.
the last one. Whoa! You can transform into objects too.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Dark
was a fun
Souls.
game of hide and seek.
Literally Dark Souls.
By working together, you could even build something this big.
Minecraft. Oh, they're making a Ditto! Oh man, wait. The multiplayer may have just unlocked some new stuff.
Together, you can develop.
This
a
is gonna be
town
fun.
Or go on far-off
Pokemon prop
adventures.
hunt, literally.
New encounters may await you as well.
Excuse me? Wait,
Every day,
uh-oh.
the world gets
Oh my
bigger
god,
and
what?
bigger.
Like rolling through as a
Developing
graveler?
town,
Wait,
one step at a time.
every time I see more about this game, I'm, oh shoot, do I need to
Pokemon
buy a copy too?
Pokopia.
Renee's got it and I'm doing my challenges.
Available on
Uh-oh.
March 5th.
Uh-oh. I got 1 week to decide if we need 2 copies of this game in our house or not. I don't know, it looks kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Got a Ditto rug. I do love my Dittos. More in depth than I expected. Yeah, I mean, the early stuff made it look pretty bare bones.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th.
Dude, 1
Hope
week,
you
like
enjoy
less
working
than 1
with
week.
Pokemon to develop
Crazy.
a town from the ground up. Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
Yep, you sure did. What else?
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
It's over already? All right, well, new gen
Thank
then.
you for tuning in.
It's over already? It goes by so fast. I feel like every new Pokemon reveal is like, it feels like it's the same. Wow, that kind of reminds me of the sketch that Oak does, the end of the Celebi movie. Oh, is it another, like, Legend style? No. What is this? Okay. Oh, black and white? Well, oh, it's all the gens. Whoa. What we doing here? Wind and waves. I see wind and waves. Look out this Art Academy 2 confirmed. Look at the wind and waves. Dang, man, those leaks were so accurate. I mean, it wasn't leaks. They literally just took like their whole... What? Who dat? Who day? Excuse me? It gave me Danganronpa vibes. It's punishment time! Danganronpa 2 confirmed. Wait, they actually announced nothing? What, that didn't tell me anything. Oh! Surprise! Whoa! Hold up. They made me think they announced nothing. That felt very Coliseum-y. Oh, wow, okay. Here we are. Oh, these worlds look much better. It's not quite Snap level, but it does look like the new Snap a lot. A lot of stuff still looks like the old engines, but the environments look significantly better. Man, yeah, these areas look really fun. There are indeed wind and waves here, aren't there? I like how the main character... Oh! Who dat? Who day? All right, lock in. Choose your starter right now. Route! Uh-oh. I gotta think about this. Pom Bomb. Uh-oh, that's tough. Oh, this is tough. And Gekwa. Oh, man, it's between grass and fire for me. I gotta think about this. Route is a really funny name. But yeah. Oh, and we're going underwater? We're upgrading from PS2 to PS3 graphics, baby. Yeah, I'm not like I have eyes. I know what modern games look like. It does look better than before. Maybe it'll run even better on Switch 2 as well, so we'll see. Yep. Winds and waves. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to look at that again. 2027, so still going to be a second for y'all. I like that Pokemon's taking it slow. Ooh, a storm. That implies peril to me. Give me like a bad team, you know? It is indeed windy. Oh, and it just ended. Like it's here, but it's just eerie silence. Okay, yeah, I'll go back through that. This is just the presents, right? The whole thing. Let me look at that again. I mean, that's the big announcement. I don't. Let me see. Is there any relevance to this other than just showing other gens? Just saying like, this is the new gen. Oh, it switched to exclusive. Here's the thing. Some of these trailers, they've shown me trailers that looked legitimately horrible. Their first peek at Pokemon Legends Arceus looked dreadful. And the new one looks way better. Or, well, the end game looked way better than that anyways. They had like incomplete animations and stuff. Okay, so they're just showing gen by gen, aren't they? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time to turn the page to Pokemon's next chapter. It is a shame. This is pretty much, this is like the only new info, isn't it? Which like we knew was maybe sort of like, yeah, that's pretty much it, huh? Other than like the cute little Game Boy player at the very beginning. Otherwise, oh well, and it's also new info, I guess, the Coliseum's out. Plenty of stuff if you want to play some older stuff, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this one more time. Morning, boss. You've been opening fossil packs? Wow. That's good stuff, Alex. So yeah, I'm going to go through it scene by scene. Like, again, all this stuff could be early footage. It looks better than the other Pokemon games. It does not look as good as a modern, like, video game. Pokemon kind of never has. They've been behind. Someone made the joke, we're going from PS2 to PS3. I mean, kind of. Or maybe PS3 to PS4. Like, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the textures are incredible, but the designs look much better and much less, like, flat and stale than Scarlet and Violet. I'm a little over, like, the really samey look of the trainers. You know, that just, like, face that everybody perpetually has. I'm a little over that. Wait, I'm trying to find my right page. There we go. They look like cute enough, but you know, they're just kind of like flat designs. We didn't see anybody else, by the way, right? It was just them. Yeah, just people to shop. Like, it clearly is still like running the same engine. But yeah, like some of these environments though, like this one screenshot looks better than like all of Scarlet Violet as far as like density. And of course, they're trying to show off like, look at our water. Some of these areas actually do give me vibes of like Coliseum NXT. Again, it's an early teaser. Things can change. I still think it's a little awkward. I almost feel like I wouldn't show this footage. That the Pokeball shakes just floating in the air. Shouldn't it? Can't the thing just hit the ground? You know? It's weird that they chose to show that. I mean, obviously they're going in for these water. Like, these areas look really cool. I need to see, like, full gameplay footage. All right, and then these fellows. Like, new starters are always weird. I feel like Pokemon limits themselves. I mean, it's too late now. We've done 10 gens of it. They always do water, fire, grass, and they'll pretty much never stop at this point. Every time I see new ones, it takes me a second to, like, get used to it. Let me see y'all again. Let me think about it. All right, here they are again. So, here's my initial thoughts. Oh my god, that Pokemon just looks like an Angry Birds character. I think the middle one's going to be the most popular. It's very cute. I think it's the cutest on first look. I like Brout. Brout speaks to me on like a personality level. I like that the leaves and the beak are connected. I think that that's pretty cool. I think the third one is like, it looks a lot like an Inteleon, just at first glance. Obviously, could be something totally else. It looks very similar to other mons, so it doesn't stand out to me right away. The worst starters of all time. I've heard that for 20 years. Every gen people say, these are the worst ones ever. No, these are the worst ones ever. I've had it happen so long. Like, I don't know what's the worst ever until I actually see the mons moving around, the evolutions and stuff. They're fine. I mean, they don't offend me. If I had to make a gut pick right now, I think I would go Brout. That's my pick. Rowlet, Leo, and Sobble. So, they don't even have any, it just says Brout. Yeah, so there he is. Angry Bird, literally. Like, yeah. Pombon is very cute. Like, yeah, like, they're cute. And then I need to see... Oh, you know what? I actually like... He's like smiley and energetic and not shy like these. I don't like the Gekwa. Like, come on. Gecko, Aqua. Like, I get it, but, like... That's the best you got? They're cute. I'm most interested about like the underwater exploration. Everybody's, is there anything in the clouds? Does this cloud over here mean anything? I mean, this is literally like pure teaser. We don't hear anything. Trainers, lab professors, evil team going underwater. This looks straight out of the scene in Pokemon Snap. Really, really funny. Pombom is going to clear. I mean, it's definitely going to be the most popular. It's the most traditionally cute, right? I'm trying to see. Like, these are cool. No? I'm just seeing. Interesting. We get dive back. So yeah, I guess I'm curious to see like what are our wins and waves, legendaries, etc. A lot of speculation. Honestly, I'm kind of refreshed. It's been on, like, this is, somebody do the math. Is this the longest time between generations ever? Once these come out in 2027? I mean, we're still in early 2026, right? That's a long break between them. Pretty crazy. No buildings, no towns. I saw towns. What? I mean, I don't know if they're great towns or not, but I saw like facilities in the beginning. That's something. I mean, okay, I guess a facility might not be a town, but they showed a top view. The one that I said kind of reminded me of Coliseum. Yeah, this is a town of some sort. I suppose it's a resort. We'd have to see. It's such a small vertical slice. This is totally nothing, right? Yeah, Gen 4 and 5. 4 was 2006. 5 was 2010. Even then, another thing I talked about, though, when we had this conversation recently, is it has changed a bit since, because we have, like, there were more than one Gen 4 game to come out, right? Like, if you take time of the last game release in a generation versus the next generation, then it's clearly the longest gap ever, right? Philippines is most likely. Yeah, I don't listen, I'm not going to come out here and pretend at all which area this is. Scarlet Violet was 2022. 5 years between. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Decent gap. That's what I'm saying. It's been a minute, right? Scarlet Violet even got DLC as well, which isn't exactly the same as a new release, but you know, got some extra support along the way. But yeah, I'm totally fine with the mainline games taking more time. I felt overwhelmed. I felt like 8 and 9, like 8 barely existed, it felt like to me. It's like, here's 8, here's 9. There were also like the side games as well in between. So yeah, I mean, overall, I can definitely see there's going to be lots of people that are coming in here and they're like, "There's the worst direct of all time. I think did exactly what I wanted. They didn't make a new version of the side game. that I really liked. How come? And it was pretty much exactly, almost bar for bar, what I said we should expect here. So hopefully everyone set their expectation level exactly where I set it, because that was pretty much exactly what we got. But I mean, I'll admit, sure, I would love to hear that they've got another new cool side game or project. Of course, I would love to hear a new mystery dungeon. Of course, I would prefer to see something that makes me actually pop off. Absolutely. But, you know, it is nice to get a little slice and, like, see what's up. There is one thing I actually did want to see. Was there anything more what was this thing they were trying to say about the Pokemon TCG? Let me find that again. They had this, like, weird cryptic thing coming in. Like, what does this mean here? I gotta find this. The future awaits. Mew and Mewtwo. Is this just teasing their new set? This isn't like an app or a program, right? I am surprised they focused on the dragon energy, since that isn't usually a thing. They have, like, color glow to it. Just this coming in 2026, celebrating 30 years. Oh yeah, this is what was so releasing simultaneously. Like, releasing what? Do we know anything about this? Yeah, I do think it's super weird that Colosseum is not coming out first and that they're just going straight to XD. It is technically a follow-up. Just teasing a new card set gimmick. It is just weird that they chose to say that. But I mean, yeah, otherwise, this was probably the biggest surprise. I wonder if the Ruby and Sapphire thing, or not Ruby and Sapphire, Fire Red Leaf Green getting announced early was an accident or not. It seemed like it was maybe a accidental leak, but then they're on the eShop. I don't know. It was a weird thing with, like, Nintendo's tweet and such. Overall, like, if this was not leaked in advance, I think maybe it would have excited more people. Like, I think people would be a little less down on this presentation just because they'd be like, oh, cool, we got 2 retro announcements, one on Nintendo Switch Online for the people who love Nintendo Switch Online, and one for the people that want to buy a standalone. I do like that it is home connected, which we all speculated it would be. We got a tiny bit. I think Champions looks really good, but I'd love to see more, like, actual gameplay of it. We do have a date too. April is not far away. So Pokemon's got a lot. Like, we have Pokopia in March, Champions in April. But yeah, otherwise, like, I get it. Oh, I actually really liked, especially the end game when they showed you playing with friends for Pokopia. That looked extremely good. They also showed some of this recently
on Far Off Adventures.
Treehouse as well. I'll turn this music down.
Await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger.
Crazy that XD isn't home connected. I mean, I'm okay with that. It was pretty hard. Like, could you transfer stuff from XD into other games besides, like, the, like, Jirachi or whatever? I can't remember if you could go one way or the other or not. Purified Pokemon you could? Okay.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday.
So, yeah, I suppose it is kind of weird. So, yeah, it's funny. He shows this big thing like, look at all this stuff we showed. Yeah, it was a lot of mobile game updates. You know what I will say is, like, I come into all these with, like, no expectations, so I tend to get disappointed less. I know it's going to be commercials. I think what surprised me less is that, yeah, here we go. Here's, like, their thing. I am a little surprised. I thought they would have had something more for the decade anniversary. Like, hey, it's been 30 years, so here's, like, a blank. here's a little movie celebrating that. They had like the tiniest thing at the very beginning. It actually felt a little light on the 30th. Now, they have had other stuff like that 1 minute really cool animated thing that I showed you guys earlier. I think that would have been cool here. But yeah. Pokopia looks better than I expected. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. That got me kind of, that plus the Treehouse I saw recently. I'm on the edge of like, do I want a second copy? Because Renee's going to have one. It feels like it'd be fun to play with her. '25th had that music video that had me tearing up. Why does my auto scroll keep pausing? It's so annoying. I have like a chat widget that's not working for me. The drawings of the Wind Waves teaser was kind of like a 30th retrospective. Yeah, a little bit. It'll be just over 1 year between Pokemon games from ZA to Winds and Waves. Sure, yeah. At least. I still do wish that we got a Switch 2 version of Arceus. That was my one, I thought, like, realistic hope that's not there. Yeah, it's weird. Like, my biggest hope for Pokemon is always, I want new, bigger spin-off titles. That's my big dream. But I think it's a little unrealistic to hope for that here when Pokopia literally is that and it's coming out next week. So it probably doesn't make too much sense for them to do that. I would not be surprised if there's another like big Pokemon announcement within, I don't know, 6 months or something. They do these more than once a year. Dude, my chat widget is just not working. Like my back end one. They're making me scroll every time to read you guys when you're writing new messages. It's so annoying. So yeah, I mean, that's the direct. Wind and Waves is going to be the big thing, and we can think about our next starters a little more. Oh, do they have like a website for this thing or something? Like if I go to Pokemon.com or whatever. Sometimes they add a little more supplementary info. Or a press release or something. Let's see if we got anything here. Apparently they weren't ready for it. I go to Pokemon, they ain't got nothing. Video games. You got anything? You got anything for Win? I mean, it's been 2 seconds, but it might take a second. Yeah, they ain't ready for it. Let me check my email. I still am linked to press releases sometimes. Let me see if they gave me anything from that. Nothing yet. Or at least not on my main email. Huh, okay. Well, I suppose we wait. I bet there'll be more in a second. I'll go ahead and throw the Glitch City music back on now. Usually they have it up by now. Did you ever try Pokemon Pocket? Oh, yeah. I liked it. Like TCG Pocket, I assume. I liked it, but eventually, like any other gacha game, I just got kind of overwhelmed by the mechanics and such. Oh, by the way, I gotta go back. Let me go through and catch. There are a bunch of like, or at least a couple of like subs and other events and such in my event feed. Let me pull that up. And of course, that's not loading correctly for me too. What is going on here? Chat, event feed. My event feed's not loading correctly. What is going on today? I cannot catch a break. Some of my back-end stuff is being wonky. It does look like the combined chat's at least working. But here, I can easily find the ones on YouTube if I dig back. And I did catch a couple of Twitch subs, but let me find everything that I've missed. So, 1 hour ago, and the first gave a community sub. I did catch that. Pokemon Trainer Gary. And Drake the Giant. That was a new sub. as well as Morris Levy. I think I may have missed at least one or both of those. Thank you both so much. And over on the YouTube side, if I can pull this up correctly. We've got, let's see, 757. Looks like the last one was Mario's. I don't think I missed any there. Okay, so just a couple subs there. Whew. Trying to balance everything. It's like spinning plates, right? Let's do another F5. Ready? Boom. Here we go. Oh my god, wind and waves. Nope, just Pokopia. It's funny, they don't even have something about the presents on here. Well, I'm just tune into a new one. They're not ready. They weren't ready for us. At this point, Digimon has been competing with Pokemon. I mean, as a franchise, no. But for video games, I mean, duh. Their video games have been, I don't know about universally better, but they've had high quality video games for a long time now. I mean, pretty much every JRPG, let's be honest, almost every JRPG, like purely mechanically, visually, is producing stuff that like matches or is better than Pokemon in terms of like one of those many values. Pokemon is not a deep game. It's not a beautiful game. They aren't even always well-constructed games, but they are games that, at least to me or to a lot of people, like, they're very accessible. They're very cute. They have a lot of heart, and they're part of a franchise that we've all been chained to for all these years. Like, there are high highs. There are low lows. I had some high highs over like the last gen, particularly like Scarlet and Violet. Area Zero blew me away. I really enjoyed Arceus top to bottom. ZA I was less high on, but I still thought they did cool stuff with the real-time combat. But yeah, nobody's kidding themselves. I feel like it's no longer a hot take to be like, hey, Pokemon video games could be better. Like, yes, they sure could. But yeah. Give me a Monolith-developed Pokemon action JRPG. Yeah, I'm like, I honestly, my dream is for them to actually embrace tradition. Give me a pixel art Pokemon game, you know, like the Square Enix. Had a moment. Like HD 2D, that's what they're called. I think that would be really sweet. I want that pixel art game too. I think I feel like a lot of Pokemon's biggest charm was from their pixel art, especially the old sprites and stuff. But, you know, like, no, these aren't the greatest sprites of all time, even like the Game Boy Advance ones. But how do I escape? I'm like, I clicked on one screenshot. Is there no way out? What is this website? Did I open a whole new page? Oh, I did. I literally, clicking on that just opens up a ping of it. That's so weird. I was expecting some kind of image slideshow. Strange. Pixel art can leave things up to the imagination. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, look at like what they did with the Octopath Traveler games. I think those are gorgeous, and they've done a really great job at like recreating that. Now, I don't want Pokemon to be a graphical showcase, but I would love Pokemon to look as good as other JRPGs. You know, like a Persona or a Monolith Soft game or whatever. I think that would be nice. But again, I mean, we're so far beyond the time where, like, graphics matter. Or at least matter, like, the way that we said they would. You know, like, how many... Alt left arrow. I'm like, how far back to get back to the presents? I'll just, you know, throw up on screen or whatever. The Game Boy Player thing looked cute, except for lugging around 45 cartridges. But I do think it's a cute idea. Like each one has a picture of when you would have heard that song. Available beginning today. I wonder what on earth that'll cost. Probably more than I'm willing to spend, but it is cute merch. I am partial to the Game Boy. How do you feel about Pal World? I never really played it. But never, I mean, I just didn't play it. I don't know, it just didn't interest me. It didn't look like my kind of game. I watched a lot of people stream it. Sometimes it looked fun. The creature design did not interest me at all, but I'm not like I don't think it's the devil or whatever like some Pokemon fans are saying. I do think some of the designs are obviously lazy or like used like literal like Pokemon designs as a core. But like the overall gameplay, that dev feels like they often create these like undercooked games where they will fill in some of the features and then kind of drop it for the next project. Those games where it's like we got a little bit of everything in them sometimes feel a little hollow, but I don't know. I know a lot of people played an incredible time with it, so I did not play it. I can't speak too strongly to it. The site is online, but not via Pokemon. Oh, Judea. Where to? 4th Gen Gamer. Thank you so much, Josh, for sending people our way. How's it going, gamers? Give me that website. Or I can just search it on Google or whatever. We can have a little more Wind and Waves info. Yeah, you can drop the link in chat, Judy. Or here. It looks like Stupid Pokenerd just jumped to it. Should be able to copy and paste it. Usually this will have a tad more info. Let's see what they're cooking. Boop. Da, da, da. It's wind and it's waves. Let's see if there's literally any new crumbs of content here. The Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves games. All new entries in the Pokemon video game series will be released. Okay, yep, those are words. These new titles feature an open world to explore. I'm kind of mixed on that. Beautiful windswept islands, a vast ocean with glittering waves that ebb and flow. Pokemon live in harmony with this region's lush environment, develop their own unique ecosystems. By visiting these islands, it gives me Sun and Moon vibes just by virtue of the island hopping. You'll open the door to a brand new adventure that could only be found here. So this whole paragraph told me a lot of nothing. During this adventure, you'll team up with all kinds of Pokemon. Oh! Guys, we can team up with all kinds in this one. Let's go. I thought maybe just some kinds. No, there will be all kinds of Pokemon. Overcome the difficult road and even the forces of nature that block your path. Well, we did sort of hear like a ominous storm sound at the end, so we're fighting it. You know, it's like man versus man, man versus himself, man versus nature. This is a man versus nature game. Are any of these screenshots new content that was not in the trailer? I don't think so. First, look at the main characters. Oh, they're a little different whether you're playing Wind and Waves. Do you want the windy hat or the basic cap? Just by this information alone, I want the windy hat. Give me that flappy boy. Is it me, or are these just definitively better designs here on the left? Version exclusive clothes is actually pretty crazy, huh? That's unhinged to me. Who wants the boring cap? How many times have we done that? I mean, it's just a hat. I'm sure, I don't know, I would hope that either person could get this dang hat. It looks significantly better. Am I crazy? Yeah, like the school uniforms though, weren't those just a color change? This is a hat. This is important. I like the blue, but not the hat style. Sure, yeah. Every single Pokemon character ever has worn a cap. So Yeah. Your main character is main and a character. I still wish, I don't know. I get it. It's like a player avatar. I still feel like they got that like dead eye smiley face that I'm just not as into. Introducing the first partner Pokemon is so funny. When I did casting with Pokemon, their like media team was so strict. They were like, do not call them starters. They're your first partner Pokemon. Don't call them that. Even though everybody calls them starters now. It was just funny. Do you think this game will have voice acting? Sure don't. They gave me no reason to believe that it would. There were no texts one way or another, but I highly doubt it. Oh, yes. Uh-oh, Brout is the bean chick Pokemon. It's just really funny. Runs about energetically while photosynthesizing using the leaves on its brow. Also, hooray, we got like their stock model art. Lively, but can be a bit clumsy. I think Brout is my favorite. I think Pombon will be the obvious fire favorite. Blaze, puppy Pokemon. Area below its throat. Oh, what? This little thing right here? Glows faintly. Heat generating organ within its lungs. Guileless and friendly. And the water gecko Pokemon, Wecco. This Pokemon launches springy balls of water from its tail. Gekwa is very intelligent and maneuvers shrewdly while putting on airs. Special Pikachu. Oh, these were actually characters. They weren't just like symbolic. Oh my god, they have names? I was joking that it's like the Danganronpa 2 characters. No, they literally are. Wait, let me... Here. It's literally them. Someone's gonna make this joke. Someone's gonna make this fan art. Plus is the beach too. Mr. Windychew and Miss Wavychew is genuinely very funny. So, yeah, that website gives us just the smallest crumb of extra info. Not really anything new, but it is just nice to have something, I suppose. Am I excited for the Danganronpa 2 remakes? Sure. I'm excited for new content. You know, it's funny. Like, remakes, remasters, alternate universe story. Do we have any news about the release date on that? 2x2? 2 times 2 equals 4. It's all a conspiracy. Shiny, tan. Yes, but yeah, they are quite tan, aren't they? Shiny's confirmed. So yeah, I wondered, like, do they talk? For them to be like main characters standing by themselves. Interesting. Who knows? Are they they're the professors? Who knows? It does, like, nothing in the trailer implied to me, like, the traditional structure of a Pokemon game. There was no professor revealed, no lab, no gym battles. I'm sure that these elements will be here to some degree. But it is interesting not knowing anything for the time being able to speculate. Mr. Windychew, pure swag. This is like the summer version of that snowman from Rudolph. You have both professors on screen right now. Yeah, I do, like, the thing about teasers is I do wish I knew a little more. But I suppose, you know, they'll keep dropping crumbs for me over the next year. I'm not gonna. So I can't decide. For those of you guys who were hanging with me last time, I'm debating whether or not I want to fire up just a couple more runs of Pokemon Fire Red Ironmon. For those of you guys who've been following, would you be down for that? Like a little bit? Or should we wrap here? Because I'm also streaming tomorrow as well. It's like a drug. I mean, it really is. Me and roguelikes, man, or just anything with like that, like random runs, period. I was kind of thinking about doing a little more. Just a little more. I got work to do today. I know Renee's going to fire up a stream later today. Just a little more as a treat. Run Ironmon. Now, here's one thing I actually don't know how to do. On YouTube, if I'm streaming, I don't expect anybody in chat to actually know the answer to this. If I'm streaming on YouTube, is there a way to change my category? You know, like Twitch has the chapters, right? I mean, it could just be one big stream and you scroll through and then like, I think I can change my title, but I have no clue what happens if I do so. Like, it probably changes the title for the whole stream, right? The only thing I do want to make sure I add is something in the description that has the rules, because the Ironmon rules are ridiculous. Like, I can probably update the description. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit. Let me update really quickly. And then, of course, I'll have to take a break. By the way, before I get too ahead of myself, all two of me, thank you guys so much for hanging. It was fun doing the Pokemon Presents with you guys. The big thing that got me to crawl out of my cave and start streaming again on Twitch was the crappy Nintendo partner direct that they did. So, I'm just always happy to do these with you guys. Share the hype, the speculation, etc. I try and have a more grounded take. You know, I'm maybe not the type of person that's flailing my arms every time there's a new announcement, but it is fun being a part of it all. It'll probably have to be done before you start streaming in the YouTube manager. What do you mean, Neko? Like, well, like I already am streaming. Like, so there's no way if I'm streaming one thing to change it again. In the stream settings, I can click edit. I'll have to see if there's a way to change chapters and stuff. Because, like, but I can go to the description. And, like, at the top, I will add... like, you guys might have to refresh, but I did at least post all the rules here. I just like to make sure people have a chance to read the rules. I'll put a pinned comment over on Twitch. That's easier to do. You actually might be able to do pinned comments on YouTube too. I'll dig into that. Oh, hey! I just heard a sound. Resonate! I think if you add timestamps plus names afterward and add segments to the timeline, that works for me. Thank you so much. You did not have to super chat that, but I really appreciate your support. I'll definitely do that, like add timestamps, like direct, analyze, etc. That makes sense. I just want to make sure people have a place to watch it if they specifically want to follow along, because I know a lot of you guys are specifically following these Ironmon playthroughs. It is going to take me a second to get everything ready to go. I think we covered everything in the direct that we want to. There wasn't too much new stuff, thankfully. I say thankfully only for the sake of, like, thankfully I don't have to sit here and analyze a lot. We have time to do some Ironmon with you guys. I am going to take a quick break, grab a drink, use the restroom, run a quick ad as I set things up. But for those of you guys who want to come back, I'm going to show you guys one of the craziest versions of Fire Red you're ever going to see. This has nothing to do with the Nintendo Switch Fire Red, but it's a lot of fun, and I figure we'll rock for like an hour or two max, and then I'll be back at it again tomorrow. For those of you guys who are going to dip, who just want to watch the direct, I am streaming part-time now, and I have a dedicated schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Today's a special bonus day. It's sort of a mystery for everybody what's happening today. It was just Pokemon Day, so I wanted to do it. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream in the evenings, and U.S. time generically. I'm in Central Time, but, you know, just generically. And Saturdays I stream in the morning / afternoon. So I will see you guys again tomorrow, where we will be jumping mostly just straight into this Crazy Fire Red challenge that we're doing. But you're gonna see me a lot more. They just added new stuff that allow the multi-streaming. So I'll be doing plenty of multi-streams here on YouTube. I know it's not dedicated YouTube uploads, but for those of you guys who are nostalgic, who like seeing my content, this is a type of content that I can make, and I'm happy to be able to make and share with you guys. We're going on a quick break. I will be back. See you guys in a sec. Hey fam, how's it going? I'm going to update, since Twitch does let me update stream info, let me update. Rules in pinned comment. Changing category to fire red. Again, this is going to be confusing to people who think that I'm playing the new Fire Red Leaf Green. I say new, you know what I mean? The release of Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Definitely some people are going to hop in and be like, what on earth are you doing? I was playing this before it was announced. It's just a happy coincidence that it all ended up coming together this way. It's pretty funny though, genuinely. But here we go. Booting up my game and my tracker. And then I'll be right here with you all. I think I booted up a new seed at the end of yesterday too. It's typically what I do. Oh yeah, I guess I need a video game controller if I want to play video. All right, I got that going. It's all coming together, guys. Just you wait. All right, let's see if the Ironmon's working now. Boop. It always takes a second when I do this. It never like just works in my overlay. There we go. Hey, welcome everybody to Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. If you're unfamiliar with this challenge, it's the main thing that I've been streaming and playing. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It is brutal. It is hilarious. It's mostly just a good fun time as we laugh about what horrible thing killed me at the very beginning of the game. This, in particular, in Kaizo Ironmon, there are a bunch of different rules that basically say you're not going to have fun today. This game's going to destroy you. The biggest one is that you are limited to just one Pokemon the whole time, and that every trainer you battle against has 50% more levels than you, or at least over their typical level. This means that most runs end in the lab with your first rival fight as you have a level 5 against a level 8. That's a really big difference that early in. There are also a variety of other things, basically lots of things that are preventing you from being good. Is Shuckle runnable? Yeah, Shuckle's actually great, believe it or not. I'll get to that in a second. Everything is randomized. That means that Pokemon keep their same base stat total, but the way those stats are allocated is all over the place. So Shuckle, who's normally like crap at everything except for bulk, that bulk could be spread all over. You could have a glass cannon Shuckle where it's all in attack and special attack, etc. Stats get scrambled, but the number of stats for Pokemon doesn't. But there are so many rules about what you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to heal outside of battle. You're only allowed to try and change your one Pokemon one time per route, which you will probably only do in the very beginning. I'm just going to go ahead and fire it up so you guys get a familiarity for it, but feel free to check either the link in the description. If you're watching from the original stream, I did just add it, so feel free to reset or just search Kaizo Ironmon. You'll learn over time, but in general, I also added a small quality of life patch, which does let me to jump ahead. What are my thoughts on where the new Pokemon Gen is? I don't know enough. The old leak said, like, Indonesia. I've heard some people say Philippines. I don't really know, like, the answer. If you mean, like, thoughts by how it looks, I mean, it looks quite beautiful, so... Oh, that looks nice. Items are randomized. You are not allowed to get experience from battles in the wild. You can only get it from trainers. Just all kinds of things that make these runs so dang hard. And hilarious. You'll just see. You'll just see. We're about to get waxed. We also... You're not even allowed to scout all three and pick which one you want for these starting Pokemon. You have to dedicate to your pick before you see them. Personally, just to make things easier and to keep alive an old streaming meme that I do, I always pick left. So the left ball is my Pokemon, unless One of these 3 Pokemon below I've listed as my favorites for this type of run. If a favorite shows up, I'm allowed to take them. Otherwise, like in this situation, I have to take the left ball and we're up against a Porygon 2. Might not be easy. We'll see. Donphan's a great Pokemon. This is actually a great start. So let's see what we got. We have to nickname them. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't even read the moves. Well, we got Rough Skin, which is good. Attack is... So here's the problem. This Pokemon has good stats. Like BST 500 is high. My info's down here. We got to name it. What should I name this guy? I'm glad we got some Gekwa lovers here, Couch Potatoes. It was like the one that I was least interested in at first glance, but I think they're all likable enough. Yeah, this one is a pure glass cannon. Low defense, low special defense. I don't have a special attack to go with the attack, so this thing's probably dying right away. This is the Dawn. No moves. I'm just gonna call it glass. Down she goes. Probably gonna die in the first fight. Seismic Toss is for level, right? That's not gonna be great. We're just gonna Revenge and Pray. No, this Pokemon's... We're just gonna die in the first battle. And as you can see, this is usually how things go. Revenge... Oh, it's Smokescreen! Okay, well, we're never gonna hit, but... Wait, hold up. Loafing around? Oh my god, we got a Truant Porygon! Hold up! We can get out! Sonic Boom? That could have been trouble. Yes! We got out of the lab first try. You don't understand how significant this is. We will absolutely have to trade glass in for something else. We're gonna do what's called a pivot. My lab escape rate is insane. You usually lose these. This is actually crazy. My 100% lab rate. How do you keep getting out of the lab? By encountering... I mean, like, Donphan has good stats, but geez, no. Okay, so the run begins. There are a few quality of life things that you get early on, like your 1 potion. The 1 potion's guaranteed. Everything else is randomized. What's my speed? Oh, my speed is really good on this. If I'm absolutely forced to, I will run the Donphan and pray I can get a special attack. When are my next moves? Level 9. That would be really, really low odds. We'll see. But yeah, we'll go ahead and zip down and keep it going. Make the game look like it's like it isn't a lab simulator. I know. I promise this is atypical. You know, I had a stretch where I lost like 8 labs, and it felt weird because it's never happened. Yeah, last night. Felt weird because that's not normally how it goes. Venomoth with Drought. So you're allowed 1 time per route to like catch a new Pokemon and switch. So we do what's called scouting here. Usually I don't take the Pokemon on Route 1 because they're lower hit point, but it's worth looking, like more than nothing. Vermilion, or not, Bright Powder. Let's try that again. Use my brain. Viridian, not Vermilion. Listen, they sound similar, okay? The big thing about, if I see nothing better, I will take the Donphan because I've sort of been forced to. Yeah, not allowed to buy potions, by the way. You can only buy Pokeballs and Repels. Just lots of different rules that make this much harder for you. Yeah, the NPCs are... Those are like the only few that have been changed, but they are a little aggressive, right? They're like, take it and go. We do not want Nincada. No. And again... Pokemon stats are scrambled, so just because something is typically good doesn't mean it's necessarily good here. But in general, you can make your best bets based on the BST, like the base stat total. Like Donphan has high base stat total of 500. It's been allocated really... Oh, Steelix. This is a potential mon for sure. Steelix does have a couple of weaknesses, but honestly not so bad, right? We are going to scout the Steelix by, like, hitting it with, like, weak moves or whatever. Like, Seismic Toss will guaranteed not KO or whatever. Just to get a look on this thing and see what moves it knows and see if it's worth catching. Let's do a quick look here. Let's see what it's got. Icy Wind. That could be a okay move if it's a special attacking Steelix. Super effective. Oh, sand attack is perfect. That's what I should be using. Lower accuracy. Bide? Oh, good lord. Okay, well, we're not going to damage it during Bide. Bide is pretty bad, so... Oh, Pedal Dance. Also a strong move. Oh, God, wait, that might... Okay, I need to get out. I need to get out of here. Pedal Dance Icy Wind is not terrible. This Steelix is tempting. I might want to get it over my Donphan. I'm going to try and look at that last move. Oh, wait, is Steelix an item evolver? Because that could be bad. Oh, I thought my son was crying. No, he's laughing. Steelix has no special attack. Oh, no. It probably does have bad special attack, because I have low special defense, and it wasn't doing that much damage as weakness. You guys are probably right. Maybe not worth it, then. It does learn a variety of moves, though, including, like... it is lower level. It might not be terrible, but it certainly isn't massive, right? Pedal Dance seems like it'll get me killed. I mean, oh, you're saying like as a main attacking move? Sure. I've used it on successful mons, but no, it's not your best option. You'd prefer not one that makes you keep going. I'm gonna scout ahead. I'm not 100% sold on the Steelix. It's close. It's close for me. The Donphan, I would almost keep just with this massive speed and special attack if it had a special attack to use at the special attack. Thankfully, there are a few more places to scout for new Mon. Oh, Nidoqueen. There we go. That could be something. Let me do a quick check on here. BST 495. That's not awful. This is level 3 too, so ideally we can go with a weaker one that won't kill me. Okay, Twin Needles stinks, so we have that. Oh, Nidoqueen's a stone mon, though. Yeah, so most stone evolutions don't learn new moves, which is terrible. Like, unless this Nidoqueen has the best moveset I've ever seen in my life. Blaze Kick. Poison Tail. Stab Poison Tail, but I just don't know if I'm seeing it. Secret Power. Oh, God. Secret Power poisoned me. wait, hold up. Poison Tail, Secret Power, Twin Needle, Blaze Kick. But I would never get another new move. It's not horrible. I gotta think about if that might be better than my Donphan. I am poisoned, but we should be able to get back to the lab, no problem. Or lab, you know what I mean. Pokemon Center. Togekiss any good? Low 400s is probably too low for base stat. It's not terrible, but I'd prefer Steelix since it learns more moves. Oh, sure, yeah. I just don't know if Steelix's stats are any good, but I mean, that's a total toss-up. I'll also look at the Pokemon in the forest. I have good speed on Donphan, so I can probably... There are technically 2 more Mon I can see in here, but they are much lower chance of spawning. I usually don't like wasting the time of spawning them because it takes so long. It's like 2 5%ers. Sometimes I'll just go until I can see one of them. It's just taking too long. I'm gonna go ahead into here. We got a couple things waiting for us. Oh, Ether. That's good. Exert my pressure PP down. You're gonna need an Ether. Oh, Smoke Ball. Guaranteed running away. That is one thing we actually are allowed to use. Smeargle's one of the very few things you are allowed to use. You know what? I almost don't want to use it right currently because Donphan has really great speed. If I try and run from something and it says that you can't run away, then that Pokemon has insane speed and it would give me that information. Just like a hyper use case scenario. But, oh, Rapidash, another high BST Mon. We're getting quite a few. Gonna give it a look here. Hit you for your level like Machamp. Why am I getting all these Pokemon Cypher options? Stun Spore. Okay, that's really annoying. Oh, Speed Boost. That's a really good ability. I'm okay staying. Okay, Shockwave doesn't affect me. That's a good move, theoretically. Rapidash could have potential here. Rock Throw. So I guess whether it's a physical or special attacker, there's perhaps options. Speed Boost is extremely good. Maybe. Block. Oh my god, can't escape now. What's the rule about this, chat? Oh, shoot. This is really bad. I think the rule is if you have balls, you have to use them. You have to. Oh, wait. So, Shiny, catch and release is the rule. If I catch and release without looking at any of the stats, am I allowed to still catch something this route? Is that the rule? Bad court game. If I catch and release Rapidash, am I still allowed to catch something from this route? Correct as you are forced. Okay. Yeah, just like a rare instance. So, again, I am forced to catch this Rapidash and release it or whatever. I can just chuck it in my box, right? Or something. Okay, well. Annoying, though. Like, when I find a level 8 one or whatever, which is what... Okay, first of all, why are these not working? Okay, there it is. No nickname. Not allowed to look at any of the stats. Just have it, like you guys said, catch and release. So, I do not look at this Rapidash. No information. This is not an official pivot. Just a weird, like, hyper technicality here. Cool. Like, technically, I have to release it, but that's okay, right? Like, I'm just gonna do that. The run might not even last that long. What do you guys think? The Steelix or the Rapidash so far? I'm still gonna grab all my items. Speed Boost Rapidash could be really good. Nidoqueen has, like, okay moves, but we'll never learn anything new. I didn't get much information about how strong that Pokemon is. I can actually get my items now. Great Ball. That's a great item. Literally in the name. But for real, like, being able to catch a Mon more easily goes a long way. Okay. Be careful not to start an encounter we don't want to. We need literally every shred of experience. Rapidash seemed okay. Yeah, not like a slam dunk. Speed Boost had me excited, and it had, like, acceptable moves. Pecha Berry I am actually allowed to use, though. I'm actually strangely getting held item stuff. I'm definitely giving that to Donphan just in case. Poison can be really bad, especially in this early game. Did my playlist just end for my music? Video pause. Continue watching. Yes. Oh, I just realized I was listening to a very specific... I need to go back to Glitch City's, like, 24/7 stream. That's what I'll go to. There we go. Rapidash is a poor matchup against ground types. Sure, yeah. Like, fire can sometimes be in trouble in these types of runs. Steelix for typing. Like, typing alone can't get you the distance. I got 2 more items to see while we think about it. Okay, well, Dratini's not it. Still 2 more possible Pokemon I can see in the forest. Might as well see them all. The problem about the Donphan, if it had a special attack, I'd probably be running it no problem. But since it's not, we're gonna maximize. Oh, PP up, also great. Okay, I'm gonna make our way backwards, trying to make sure we don't end up starting an encounter. That Smeargle sure is common. Oh my god, they only want to spawn the Smeargle. What is that, like the Caterpie equivalent here? What are the percentages normally? Yeah, Caterpie and Weedle. I don't know if I've seen the Metapod or Pikachu equivalent in here yet. Oh yeah, Donphan immediately loses to any Ghost as well. Well, here's my level 8 Rapidash. Now, technically at level 8... Oh no, level 9 it learns a new move. Like, yeah, okay, it's not that good, actually, looking at it again. The Speed Boost is the most exciting thing. Rock Throw is, like, bare minimum acceptable. Shockwave is a good move, but it would need to have good special attack, which I'm not certain of. This Rapidash is actually less crazy than I realized. I thought it had, like, a better move. Stun Spore could help a lot. I mean, sure, that is good. I would say Rapidash represents something of like a bare minimum viable mon. I'd like to see the other 2 mon that can be in here as well. Well, Executor, hold up. Now that's a homie. I'm getting a lot of high BST mons. Ew, it has Trace though. Trace sucks. Popping abilities can be... It's just not something that gives you a dependable good thing, right? Rapidash because you're the horse. Soft boiled, you're not allowed to use healing moves. That is what's the word I'm looking for? That is lore accurate though, that it would have that. Rough skin, wing attack. That wing attack actually hit pretty hard. That could be potential. Oh, but my defense sucks. Like, comparatively. I don't know. I need to see more, but I need to run and heal first before we do. Executor is another maybe. But I hate Trace. Oh, and it's another stone evolution, so it would have to have the good moves because it doesn't learn new ones leveling up. And Sunkern! Oh boy, all right. Thank you so much, the great Jeezy. I've been loving streaming. It's been great doing these. We technically have 2 more Pokemon we can find in here that we haven't seen yet. Is Nidoqueen the one that learns a new move? No, only 2 new moves. Yeah, these Stone Evos are killing me. I mean, we're basically running out of options. Natu, that's unexciting. I think Steelix doesn't strike me as strong, but it still might be my best play. What do you guys think? You guys are more familiar about this than I am. The Direct was fun. It was pretty, like, color by numbers, General Flippy, as far as what we were expecting it to be. But I had a lot of fun, like, watching it with you guys. It'll be nice to speculate over the new gen for a while. Wind Sunrise says, I think Nidoqueen is it. The thing is, Nidoqueen will never learn another new move. Like, I shouldn't say never, but it'll learn, like, 1 more new move. Get Donphan to 9, then pivot to Rapidash? I mean, that would be brutal, though. Even giving up that early experience on the first battle seems really rough. Plus, Donphan would actually... Like, if they throw up a ghost, Donphan just loses immediately, right? I don't even think that's worth risking. Yeah. Yeah, we have to commit early. It's pretty much Rapidash or Steelix at this point, unless the mythical 4th Pokemon wants to show up in this grass. You guys will see. By the time you get to Brock, you'll realize you needed every single point of experience that this game could ever have given you. Brock is where most... I mean, I don't know. Where do you guys think the most runs end? Probably the lab. I mean, just like before you even get to start playing. But otherwise, I mean, a lot of them also end in the forest. But man, anything with remote potential can still get snuffed out by Brock. Brock is just one of the highest difficulty points in runs here. Rapidash, then swap to Steelix. You're not allowed to swap back, are you? I don't know the rules on that. Oh, Venomoth, by the way, is our other option, which is... Oh, no, it's something. By the way, Steffa Anime with an anime attack. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hope you guys all enjoyed the direct. Welcome to some chaos. If you came in expecting actual Fire Red Leaf Green, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we were doing one of the hardest, most ridiculous challenges called Kaizo Ironmon. I appreciate the anime attack. Parzifal also gifting a sub. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. But yeah, like, you're not allowed... Are you allowed to double pivot? Like, if I get... Oh! Get Rapidash, then swap to Steelix. Sorry, I thought you said Donphan. I feel you. I get Rapidash, and if I hate Rapidash, I can also try and go for Steelix. Yeah. So for those of you guys just jumping in, I have the rule set in the pinned comment, or for those of you guys who are watching on YouTube and still like, what on earth is going on, I have the rule set in the description. The biggest thing about this challenge run is that we're limited to basically one Pokemon at any given time. I'm trying to spawn the level 8 Rapidash. And you can only get experience from opposing trainers, and the opposing trainers have an insane amount of damage because they have more levels than you. They have 50% greater levels than usual. It's just pretty crazy. Off to breakfast. Oh, no problem, Steph. I'm always like... I feel bad. I always feel like I raid and then leave. Executors... I just hate the trace. If Executor didn't have the trace, I'd be more interested. I'm even kind of interested. If it has, like, a nuts... Well, here's the problem. If Executor has a nuts grass move, it might just kill me with it, right? Let me do one risk. I'm right here next to the heal. No, soft-boiled. 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 Okay. Come on, I know you know another move. Okay, what's going on here? The wild Pokemon AI... Okay, Sunny Day. Not particularly good. I'm just trying to see what the fourth move is, but I mean, I think I've seen enough, because it won't learn new moves. I've just seen enough. Executor ain't it. Still need that level 8 Rapidash, though. 8. No, 5. 8. If I got solar beamed out of that, I would deserve to lose. 8. Everything can be level 8 in here, right? I didn't make that up. They sure seem intent on... Or no. Is like the Pokemon that's the Weedle can never be 8. I swear every time I try to look for something... Yeah, okay. There we go. Well. So... Learns a new move at level 9. I think I just whip a ball. I have that Great Ball. No, this thing in particular doesn't have enough to stop me. I'm actually going to Seismic Toss it first. Like, Shockwave could be particularly good. Rockwave could be good. Dunspoor, sure. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not dying. We're just going to guarantee the catch. And by guarantee, I mean give myself a solid chance. Rapidash is a Pokemon that could hit other Pokemon harder, but just not particularly a Don fan. We'll see. Oh, I didn't double check. Does this have the speed boost? I just caught a non-speed boost Rapidash, didn't I? I think. I think I just totally screwed up. If it's not speedy, it's slowy. I forgot to check for that. This might be slowy. I may have just goofed. So because I caught a new Pokemon, we have to pivot right now. You can only have one at a time. I think I made a mistake. It's got Blaze, which could be good, but it's not speed boost good. That was a mistake. Huge bummer. Does it at least have attack or special attack? One, it's got attack, so rock throw. This is not... Okay. Well, first of all... Oh, and its speed is terrible, so it needed the speed boost. I actually might pivot again to the Steelix. This is not great. I gotta think about it. First, we'll go back to the lab. I keep calling them all labs. There's a computer. We gotta go Steelix. Woof. Even with the speed boost, I don't think this Rapidash is it. We just gotta do what we can. It is weird to get into one of these, like, technical runs where I'm doing all these pivoting right away. Usually I'll get something that's good, like, within one pivot and keep going. My options have been deceptively good. So this is literally our last chance to swap. I could also swap back at Route 1, but nothing looked good there. We're getting a level 8 Steelix, and we're just gonna have to like it. But yeah, also this Rapidash has terrible speed. It's got a lot of defensive bulk, but that's... Can't escape on the Nincada. Yeah, oh my god, Paralyzed. So this is why the speed matters too, is not being able to run from random wild encounters is super, super, super bad. We basically need Steelix ASAP and need to pray. I mean, it would be hard to get a level 8 Pokemon that has lower speed than this. Fix. I could, since Petal Dance and Icy Wind don't hit that hard, I could check to see if it knows any other moves. Okay, that didn't work. Level 8 Steelix, please. What level does this learn moves? Oh, it does learn a new move at 8, so I suppose that's something we'd want to know. It could lose a move. Technically, if I wanted to be as smart as possible, I'd go back to heal. Oh my god, yeah, so our speed is terrible. Like, I can't even get away from this slug mode. Okay, now I'm gonna heal. Even with the speed boost, we would want a faster Rapidash. It's all good. You live and you learn. Oh, can't escape. Wait, what did it just use? Mind Reader? That's not that good. It could be interesting in strange situations. It doesn't have a move that works with that. I have to hope that the level 8 Steelix knows a better move, but I think that is the best Pokemon I can pull out here, so. And we do have to pray that it doesn't lose, like, Icy Wind or whatever. Escape. It's killing me. Killing me! Oh, I do own the Smoke Ball. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. Sorry, guys. It does, like, even though it looks like I could just look down at chat, they're on separate screens. I try my best. Yes, yes, yes. I should have been doing that. You are correct. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Should make everyone's lives a little... Yeah, I totally forgot we had that too. Well, it doesn't normally take this long. Watch, I'm going to sit here and do all these pivots, and we're just going to die to the first trainer anyways, because Steelix isn't that good. But we have to give ourselves our best chance. Getting onto the lab itself is a special thing about these runs, believe it or not. Did you see the announced abilities for the Gen 6 Megas? No, Kirby. Or are there some new stuff that they revealed? As you know, I am not a big VGC person, so if you told me the abilities, I might not even know the significance. 8. Okay, we finally found one. Technically, I'd love to see what its 4th move is. I'll open by stuns. Oh, Water Pulse. Okay, that's a genuinely good move. Wait, that might kill me. Okay, didn't kill me, but stun spore missed. Great. Water Pulse hit for 15. I'm just gonna whip one ball. It might not work. We'll whip the Safari Ball. Let's go. If it doesn't, I gotta run away and try and find another level 8. Because, geez. Okay, well, another Water Pulse. Please don't crit. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, we have the Smoke Ball. All right, well, I've been told enough to know that the Steelix is acceptable. Ideally, it doesn't lose Petal Dance or Icy Wind with the Water Pulse to get extra coverage, but... Delphox has Levitate. What are your thoughts on the oddly cryptic TCG reveal? Yeah, I couldn't tell. We were trying to figure it out. My hopium was that they're releasing some kind of new updated, like, online client, the way that they said, like, launches worldwide. The truth is that it's probably just another TCG set, right? Like, just a TCG set. It did pique my interest, though, for sure. I'm also, you know, I'm a Mewtwo and Mew fan, of course. Did it lose Icy Wind? We actually don't know what it lost. We wouldn't know unless I saw all 4 moves on the level 8. We only saw it use Water Pulse twice, so we don't know actually 100%. Also, oh my god, spawning the level 8 takes forever. Why I am hoping to actually hit the paralysis. We can catch the dang thing. Oh my god. I'm invested in this Steelix. I mean, it's taken me damn long enough, right? I feel like I owe it to you guys for this Pokemon to knock out at least one trainer. The time to find the level 8 has been staggering. This better be worth it. At least the music's a banger. Yeah, without the smoke wall, this would be impossible. I'd almost think it doesn't exist if I didn't see it that it exists. Oh, yeah. Or perhaps the new Celebrations type set. Yeah, they were showing old Pokemon like Uxie and stuff, so probably. And the Legend cards. They didn't have like special stamps or anything on the art that they showed though, right? I swear to God, guys, most runs do not start this slow and boring. Most runs don't get out of the lab either, just for the record. Maybe I've been running left and right when I should have been running up and down. I'm sorry, guys. I've been letting you down. Oh my God. I'm so mad I didn't catch the last level 8. Because I'm never going to see one again. It's crazy because I think it's one of the higher spawns too. Like level 5. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, we got it. Yeah, no, Smoke Ball is crucial. Stun Sport, please. Oh, wow. It's got to be really fast, be faster than me. So it kept Icy Wind and Water Pulse. It either lost Mind Reader or Pedal Dance. I would ideally hope that it lost Mind Reader. The paralysis should help. We should be able to get at least a couple balls thrown. I just want this Mon. I think it's going to be good. It might not have good special attack to match its attacks, unfortunately. But this is the best Mon we're going to get to try and get out of the forest. So, we get what we get. What should we name the lass or lad? Lad. I'm actually excited Champions was into Shadow Drop. I didn't think it would be since they have a whole other Pokemon game coming out in a week. We'll name the lad. Lad. Makes sense for me. All right, well. Time will tell. What did we get? Volt Absorb, which is total. Oh, well, okay. If hit by a damaging move, wouldn't that do nothing with the resistance? I don't know exactly how that works. Da 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 da. Oh no, 2 stars. That can't be good. No, my special attack's horrible. Oh no! I need the attack of this. Oh no! Well, this is our last pivot. We just have to take what we got. I'm sorry for wasting all your time, guys. No! I mean, it would need to learn new moves. Oh no, it already did. Oh god. We gotta bide our way out. We're ruined. Bide doesn't even matter. It's not attack stat based. No! I was worried about the damage because it was doing low damage, but it was stuff that my Pokemon were resisting, you know? So I'm like, oh, well, I see. Oh, it even kept, like, the moveset looks great, but it would need to be a special attack. There's nothing we can do. Excellent defense, special defense. This thing is a total tank. Well, we got all our items. We got all we can get. Good speed, too, or at least decent, anyway. I'm not allowed to pivot to Nidoqueen. Oh, guys, do we pivot? Nidoqueen will never learn another move, though. Wait, hold up. Please don't make me pivot again. I swear to God. But Nidoqueen doesn't learn new moves. That's the one downside. I say the... Oh, I gotta go back and grab that smoke ball. Just... You know what? It did have stab. Was it poison jab? Oh, God. Oh. Actually, I'll take the Pecha Berry. That's what But I will also take the... Yeah, I kind of forgot about that berry, totally. I can't just take this... Oh, I can put it in the back. Could be the play. Route 1 pivot. The Route 1s were no good. It was like Venomoth and something else. I mean, Venomoth is like bare minimum acceptable. Venomoth with Drought. Can steel not be poisoned? Is that how it works? I know that there are a few interactions, but like I know you can still paralyze an electric Pokemon, for example. Did we see all the Pokemon in the Nidoqueen grass? Yeah, I did. I did finally get the 4th spawn. It was nothing special. Are there any other interactions where it's like blink can't be blinked? Oh yeah, it's just because he's immune to the type, right? Here's everything. What do you guys think? Chat, Nidoqueen or just take it with this crappy Steelix and run with it? We're gonna be bad no matter what. If I run Steelix, I would have to make it to level 12 to even see a new move and pray that it's a physical move. Even then, it's a minus attack. So bad. I've never had to do this many pivots. Don't know how you could win with Steelix. Probably, and not unless I got a new physical move. Reset, the run is already dead. Yeah, probably. But you gotta try your hardest every run. You never know. Live long enough to get a new physical move. Well, we got defensive stats. Yeah, we're just running through it. Nidoqueen won't learn new moves, and its current moves are mediocre, so... We're gonna ride or die. I took long enough catching this thing. We exhausted our options. This was a ugly, ugly run. Shelgon! Okay. Icy Wind, baby. Here we go. With my 9 special attack. Ah, yeah. It's all adding up. If this thing can do something good at the growth, then I'm in trouble. But if it's just going to sit there in growth, then we're good to go. Boom. Leveled up, baby. I got to get a few more to actually see a new move. Boom. Level 10, baby. Shift Tree. Okay, this is significantly more dangerous. We're still in the Icy Wind camp. Bide is maybe acceptable, actually, if I believe I don't get knocked out. Let me see what an Icy Wind does. Oh, no, that's enough. That's enough for me. Oh, reversal, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay. Just kidding. That sucks. Oh, reversal's probably just gonna kill me. Just straight up, I think reversal's gonna kill me. I think that's the end of the run. I could use my potion here. I actually think I'm going to. This is really pathetic. Because reversal's gonna like hit me again afterward, but we just gotta try. Sweet Kiss. Great. Confused. Awesome. Yeah, I think we just Icy Wind and pray doesn't reversal, or we... Oh, Giga Drain? Okay, come on now. This is pathetic. We need like an Icy Wind crit. Oh, God. Snap it out of confusion. Yes, don't use reversal. No, it's over. It's over. We almost escaped. We almost beat one trainer. That was a whole lot of waiting for a whole lot of nothing. Listen, I just had to give it the best shot that we could. Pokédoll. All right, so I always pick the left ball. I have locked in my choice, but I can look for favorites just in case. Act turn it is. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. It has a good attack stat to open. Wow. Actually, crazy moves. Like, this is a good mix of stuff. Not like the best overall typing, but I mean, this is not bad. Like this crazy mixed moveset. Unfortunately, my special attack sucks. Has better special than physical attacks, but it's not horrible. Just have to hope. Again, you usually don't get out of the lab. I will make sure that's clear. Yeah, my attack is higher. Let me try. Like, I don't know what's Chansey's special defense is. Let me try and get the Silver Wind stat proc thing. Fire spin. Excellent. We're dead. It's over. We had fun while we could. Pray outrage. Pray that was 1 special defense. Thunder punch for the prayer paralysis. I don't think either matter. I'm dying like this literal next turn. Oh wow, no, it had much better special defense than I thought. This is how most runs go. Yeah, I got about another hour before I gotta wrap it up. It's just fun. Like, this is strangely fun and relaxing for me. Citrus berry, sure, why not? I always lock into right, so let's see what we get. Or left, I mean, not right. Boom! Primate, sure, why not? Acceptable mon to start out here. And guts it out, why not? No stab. My attack sucks. My special attack is great. We are just using Aurora Beam, pretty much. There goes my 100% escape rate. My rate is much higher than usual, but still not actually 100%. Like, we might get out. Oh, wait. Aurora Beam actually sucks against Houndour, though. So, this is actually going to be pretty hard. I'm going to send one anyway. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, no, it's over. I could Toxic, but I don't think I'm going to live that long. It's already pedal dancing me. Yeah, no, we just don't have it. We just don't got it in us unless we get like, yeah, no, we just don't got it. It is confused now. It's a non-zero chance. It's just very low. Hurt itself in confusion. Wait. Yeah. Oh my God. It's just not worth it. I'm better off doing this, the low accuracy Sand Tomb. Missed. Okay, not better off. Oh, and there it goes. Nah. Yeah, sometimes, like, you get good special attack and then no good special attacks, or your lab rival has your weakness right away, etc. Sand Tomb sucked, too, just because my attack stat was so low. Soda Pop. That's a great starting item. My little soda pop. All right, up against a lantern, I have a Mr. Mime. A stench Mr. Mime. Excellent. That's actually going to be kind of annoying if I'm trying to spawn a specific Pokemon. Attack. Special attack, sort of a... this Pokemon kind of stinks, actually. Oh, literally stench. Stinky boy, Mr. Meme. my lab rate's going down real quick. Yeah, I mean, the Iron Tail isn't even good here, so... Parasong, just call it a day. No, we'll lock into rollout just in case. I'm doing great. Thank you so much, Firebird. It's been a lot of fun streaming, getting to share my passions with you guys. And all right, let's try again. I'm up against Naramaldo unless I encounter a favorite. All right, my pick I get... Oh boy, this is not going to go great. Swallow, I guess, could be worse. Underway's Secret Power, Karate Chop. All right, this is like acceptable. Dead Skin is actually very good. Physical attack is not bad. No, this is... Okay, this is much better than a Swallow could be. Holding TM25. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to use TMs that are not from the gym leader, so I usually just leave it there. Yeah, we got what we got. Yeah, there's like... I could get out of here. Guess my moves options aren't awesome. But my physical attack is good. I'm gonna Thunder Wave first. Oh, Heat Wave. Well, okay. Well, we had fun while it lasted. Technically, it is in my interest to use this Soda Pop. Wait. Oh, it must have been 2 runs ago with the Soda Pop. We don't have the Soda Pop. We're cooked. It's over. I'm bashed with paralysis now. Heat Wave missed! Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Heat Wave missed! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Boom! No! Paralyzed! Yes! 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 Boom! Let's go! Out of the lab again! So swell. So swell. Oh my god, trying to learn Mega Horn? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Can I full send Swellow? Or is that too stupid? Should I just full send it? Level 9? Wow, this thing's getting hella levels. What do you guys think? It is only BST 430, but... Wait, no, but this stat spread? Hold up. I think I'm gonna full send it. I'm not even gonna... Like, BST 430 is maybe / probably too low, but the spread is great. If someone... I don't even need to do that with Mom. I don't know why. Oh, this is, like, good. Like, all the stats are good. This is what you want, is, like, the special physical split. I've got decent move coverage. I don't have a way through Shedinja yet, though. Right? That's just a run killer for me, I think. But I mean, not everybody's gonna have that option. Gotta hope for a new move. If I lose to that, we lose to that. I don't even think I want to see new stuff, though. I'm just gonna full send the Swallow. I will go and grab all the items, though, the way you're supposed to. Like a good boy. Unless, just naturally running through the grass, I see something insane. Swallow also did get up to level 9, which is pretty rare. I don't know if that's growth rate dependent, but that could be useful for us. X special? That's useless for us, unfortunately. I'm not even going to look at Numons. I'm just going to full send it. Like, we could have a fortress. Nope, full sending. Yeah, Shedinja's worst case anyway. Yeah, like, there's plenty of other Pokemon that are also... It could have a self-damaging move. We don't know. You never know. Personberry, okay. That plus the shed skin. Listen, the Mega Horn really unlocked something. Like, this is not bad. Secret power is also stab, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Flareon. Oh my god, Flareon with drought? Hold up. That could be a... Like, do we even dare try and pivot to the drought Flareon? I just feel like Swallow is too exciting for me not to try, right? Is it wrong to be a little bit tempted if it actually has a fire move, though? Do I dare Scout? Or is that disrespectful? We can't pivot out of this badass bird now. Right? Like the level 8's right here. Well, what's the harm in doing one Thunder Wave, right? What's the harm? Who could it hurt? You know what I mean? Who could it really hurt? Psychic is a really good move, guys. Didn't hit me that hard, but... Yeah, wait. Yeah, I know. Psychic's an extremely good move. It's one of the best moves in this game. But it didn't hit that hard. I'm like, okay, Mind Reader is not great. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that and just lock into our badass bird. Oh, Energy Root, another heal. Let's go. Yeah. A Ton fan. Man, they're really tempting me. Can't escape. Oh, that thing must have great speed. Jeez. Uh-oh. That's trouble. Well, I don't really, Cosmic Power. That's, like a solid setup move. It's not the best ever. Oh, can't escape still? Smelling Salt? Okay. That did not hit super hard. It is annoying, but I think I'm going to go without, like, running all the way back home. I think I'll be okay. Level 8 Flareon. They're trying to tempt me. These are all temptations by RNGesus. Jesus, Melodic is 540? That's so high. I didn't realize that. No, I will not be tempted by these temptresses. Swellow is cool. Okay. Yeah, wait, what is with the BST of the Mons in this forest? You need to be tempted by the Melodic. Like, Master Ball guarantees a catch. Oh, boy. Do I look at it? Do I look at that Melodic a little more? That one might be the low percentage find, I think. But no, not even that bad. Don't lose the run now. Look at it. What do you mean? Do you think you're saying if I don't look at it, I lose the run? Magzire, a little less excited. Usually I don't get to see all 5 Pokemon all cleanly like that, though. Stare at the Melodic. That's a sign. I have to be very careful not to accidentally start an encounter. I've been doing this way too often here. We run around you, but then we weave into the grass here. The Great Temptations. The Swallow has like a really good moveset. And good stats. Alright. Just one peek can't hurt, right? Oh my god. If that does damage, this... it is level 5. What do we... That's a really good move too. What is with these Mons, man? Everybody's juiced. I have the Master Ball, so I'm just gonna... Psycho Boost? Excuse me? Oh my god. Well, that actually could be trouble. Okay. It's not hitting that hard, but it is level 5. I do have a Master Ball. I just feel like even at level 5, if it had good special attack, it would have... Oh, can't escape? Well, it's got good speed. Level 5 and I can't escape? Oh, Jesus. Took in Sunlight? What is this Pokemon? Solar Beam, Psycho Boost, Flamethrower? I don't think it has the special stat. Like, I don't think the special stat is cracked, but I mean, Jesus. How does it outspeed? That thing must have insane speed. I did skip Route 2, assuming no swaps. Might as well check all the options. I mean, it, like... They never get any better than Melodic, right? Like, what do you guys think? Chat. Just let me know. Melodic, I will... Oh my god, yeah. I'm getting outsped by a level 5. That's interesting. Attack stat is really good, though. Well, it's good enough anyway. Go bird, go bird. Feels like bait. Milotic, not Milotic. You know what I'm talking about. That's all that matters when you're pronouncing a Pokemon. I'm going bird. We're going to take it. The bird is still good. I feel like we should not discount that the bird is actually still good. We'll look at my low tick stats later. We'll see how big of a mistake I made. But in the meantime, I'm okay with this. Come on, man. Poison point? All right. We should be able to get out. Oh, and we have shed skin. So let's shed it. We'll be fine. But the nurse actually cannot heal you when you're poisoned, which is super annoying. Gulpin. Okay. Gulpin also has drought. Shed skin. Busted. That's an extremely good ability. We cannot sleep on that. Dab secret power. Sure. Like, you know, we're two-shotting stuff. We're not, like, totally tanking here, but I like the attack. I like the mod, okay? It's not top tier, but it makes me happy. And sometimes I think that's important. Listen, you didn't even say it's not top tier. It's like fringe. It really is. It's got good attacks. Are the leveling, like the erratic leveling group, is that randomized in the randomizer? I have no clue if it is or isn't. I thought the growth rates were like, they're like all low or they're all random. Something happens, but I forgot what. Yeah, ideally I need something like Shadow Ball, something that can hit a Shedinja. I mean, that would be the dream. In the meantime, the stab secret power is pretty sweet. Hyper voice, okay. We should be careful about what is and isn't contact. Secret power is not. Still probably better than Mega Horn, yeah, just like with the stab. Uh-oh, what's happening? Lowered its head. Uh-oh. Defense rose. Oh, Jesus, that did no damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. What am I right now here? Grass? Poison? I would poison it 30% chance? Or is this not? Yeah, I don't know if this maybe it qualifies for none of those, I'm not sure. I appreciate it, Jimmy. Welcome a bird. Welcome a bird. Aboard! Part of me is thinking of swapping to Thunder Wave here just to try and survive a little harder. This Skull Bash, I mean, it should knock me out, but it should do annoying amount of damage. We'll see. Okay, that was a lot less damage than I was fearing. I think I can actually fight through this. Paralyzed. Ugh, wish I could hit harder, though. This thing must have insane defense. Okay, extra sensory. It's not pretty, but we should be able to tank this. Yeah, we're okay. I'm hoping that Breloom just had insane defense. Okay, that's good. Well, good enough. When do I learn a new move? Soon. Now. All right, moment of truth. Some kind of ghost move would actually be nuts. Ninja coverage. You know, it kind of stinks because Thunderwave is like legitimately a good move on its own too. But we still definitely want that coverage. Clamp, eh? Unfortunately, water is always special, right? In this gen. This ain't it. Not even a good move anyway. Ain't it? Gonna learn Splash? Basically it did. Splashy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, we got another chance. Going back to my heal. I can never remember. If Milotic actually had good special attack, which I don't think it did, then maybe we made a mistake. But listen, we're winning fights, okay? That's all I can ask for. We got heals. We got Shed Skin. Medicham. Everybody has Drought! Oh, dang, so close. Okay, well, we just made the eruption a lot worse, thank God. We've got great PP on these moves too. So we got that going for us too. Bingala. Now it's time to Mega Horn. YOLO Horn. Let's do it. Don't miss. 85 is basically 100% if you think about it. Yeah. If this doesn't one-shot, then my mon's terrible. Okay, boom. Keeping on our heels, getting our level ups. Now we are back to secret powering. Okay with that. Paralyzed. Whoa. Boom. Good stuff. 3 trainers down. No, I mean, like, Bird is doing it. It's doing it. This bird has serious motion. I mean, like, for a 430 BST Mon, yeah, it's moving. It's moving. Serious question. Someone's probably has a Hall of Fame, right? Of what has and hasn't won this challenge. Has a 430 BST Mon ever gone the distance? I assume mid 400s is like as bad as you can go, right? 540 in the melodic, like that melodic may have been cracked. We don't even know. Like, I think this Mon could beat the gym. I just don't think that it could go all the way to Brock, or go all the way to the Elite Four or whatever. Any Mon can take it. I don't know if that's true. I mean, like, possibly, but I've never seen like a 200 BST Mon go all the way, for example. But, and I do lose the second Estio Shedinja still. That said, can't help but be a little happy with what this dude is cooking. I mean, we're flying up, getting our levels. We have the upper heel unlocked now. Like, we actually are going to see the gym. I think this will do. Our best Pokemon yesterday only made it to the gym and died to Brock's friend's first Pokemon. We didn't play that long, but still. I think we're due for something better than that. And one more secret item, escape rope. Useless. Skarmory is a famous one that won before. That's 465. I feel like 465 is still much higher than 430, though, right? I've seen it done by a Sableye. Okay, all right. I will say this Pokemon has an incredible spread. Like, the way that it is allocating those stats is really good. That is really, like, 61 is really high HP. Basically, its bad stat is a stat I don't care about at all, special attacks, so. It's got a good ability. I have solid coverage. Just gotta pray that everything else lines up. Power it is, boom. I do wish that I had more stuff, like, I wish I was one-shotting a little more, but I can't complain. Like, it's pretty tanky, too. I think 18 is my next move, right? 19. Okay. All right. We keep it coming. Oh, taunt. I fell for it! Ah, I totally fell for it! Not very effective. Oh, my God. Still was enough to just totally crush it. Yeah, just secret powering seems to be my best option here when it's stab. And they resist the other stuff. Splash! Wow, a trainer actually splashed me. I've never gotten such good luck before. Wow, look at that. I've never seen it before. How novel. What are the rules about who is and isn't allowed to use stuff like huge power? I know that there's some limitation for it, but I can't remember what. All right, 5 out of 5. We are officially getting as far as we did on our best run last stream. This was straight out of the lab, too. We have a Master Ball. We could have pivoted. Kept the faith. Listen, I'm having fun. So we actually get to go back and battle the rival for a little extra juice. And honestly, we've got enough going for us to see one more new move, too. I'm happy for that. It has to be $3.99 or less. Okay, cool. I've never had that before. We've resisted the bait. Oh, Wind Sunrise. What new version of Pokemon are you getting? Waves, maybe? Gulpin, eh? Yeah, just Secret Power, right? Right, 2 shots. Good enough for me. My evasiveness fell? That's fun. Alright. Oh, not quite. And Armaldo. Didn't we just body bag one of these with plain old Secret Power? Even resisted? Block. Oh, I can't escape! Jeez. Armaldo is made of paper. Armaldo, I think, is minus defense. All right. What kind of move do we want? I mean, we want something strong. I gotta actually think about it. I like my moveset, but I would cut something for Shedinja coverage if I had to. It's not Smokescreen, though, I can tell you that. Oh, I never looked at the mons in here. Illumise was one of them, apparently. Oh my god, Scissor was one of them, too. We had some exciting stuff in there. Yeah, Smokescreen is not the wave. Last night, my rival splashed me 40 times in a row before one-shotting me with Flamethrower. Incredibly. Strong flying move. Oh, yeah, that would be the dream, right? Yeah, like a good, strong stab flying move. That would give me the coverage. Yeah, that's the dream. I'm pretty happy with this Pokemon, though. Like, if I have to have a 430 BST Mon, this is the one I want to be rolling with. Now, I do have to remind you guys who have never seen this, Brock's Gym is like the biggest power spike I think you'll ever see in the game. We see a couple of new moves right away. Yo! How's it going, Racing John? Gifting a sub over to Hobo. Really, really appreciate your support. How's it going? Your guys' support is the reason I've been able to continue streaming, so I really appreciate it. All the super chats, the new memberships, more gifting subs. Let's go! Severin gifting one to cute little Oshawott. What a fun name. Thank you guys all so much. These streams have been going better than I ever could have imagined, and I've been having so much fun with them. So, let me think here. What hack is this? It is only very lightly hacked. It is a randomizer. This is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. The only hack in it is that there's some quality of life features, like, for example, the hidden items are shown with like a little icon here. And the beginning of the game is sped up a little bit, but it is otherwise a straight up randomizer, but with absolutely filthy additions like trainers having additional levels. And then otherwise it's a lot of self-imposed rules that make the challenge ludicrously hard. Speaking of which, yo, another sub. We got something going here. Joshy, welcome aboard. I'm reading that right? Yeah. Joshy's old wavy. See you, Kirby. Have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging. So let me think here. One big rule here in the gym is once you enter a gym or a dungeon, you cannot leave until you're done with all of it. That's problem number one. Problem number two is gym leaders have 3 more Pokemon than usual. So Brock has 5 Pokemon. So we have to jump in here with relatively high-leveled Mons, and we have to run through 7 of them in a row. That is really hard to do without like a good setup Mon or an extremely cracked stat or whatever. And I don't think we quite have it, but I think we're going to at least get through the first trainer and make it interesting. We do have heals. We have some stuff to work with. If I get to Brock, I'll swap to the true Brock music. I would like to get to Block. Okay. Block! Plusle seems solid to me. Like, solid to run through. I think this is just secret power fodder. Oh yeah, one shot. That's what we want to see. Well, we're officially farther than our best run yesterday. And Soul Rock, yeah, Mega Horn that into the Shadow Realm. Let's go. One shot. No, I know it's 85. Mega Drain. That's annoying. Only 1 damage though. I can't complain. Mega Horn, and a critical hit. Who knows how much damage that would have been? That was excellent. I mean, 1 damage. That's as good as that can get. What's my next level? 28. Oh, I'm not going to see a new move for a minute. Guys, I'm starting to hope a little bit. Hope is a dangerous thing. Hope is a dangerous thing, but we do get to see Brock, so I am going to turn the real music on. You guys ready? Today we beat Brock. I would love to. We've beaten Brock only 1 time before, and then I didn't get much farther after that. I died in a really embarrassing way after that. Let's do it! Hypes up in the chat. Do you believe? Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. We got 2 heals too. Oh, we punch that. Oh, we horn that. I'm tempted to just karate chop, but Mega Horn's the guaranteed knockout. I gotta take it. Growth. Okay. Oh, faster than me too. Yeah. That is a really good opening sign. We get hella experience too from these, so. Trappage. Yes. A little crapper. This is something, a secret power. Thunder missed. Thank God it missed. Trapinch is still going to be pretty weak, but I mean, Thunder does not make a critical hit. Oh my God, we're cooking. You guys don't understand. You don't understand. Kadabra. Yes, we Mega Horn that too. I gotta. Like, secret power, probably 2 shots, but Mega Horn 1 shots, and I probably hit it using it twice, even if I miss the first one, which I'm not gonna. Mega Horn. The bird is truly the word. Oh my God, this thing is nasty. Why did we ever think about pivoting? Swalot. Okay, first time we're like, okay, I don't just get a free pass out. Secret power is still quite strong. Faint attack. I think we take that. We've got good defensive stats too. Yeah. I haven't even had to think about my heals yet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God. And we got the paralysis. Oh boy. Guys. My last Brock run, I had 1 HP. I was like sweating, heart palpitating. The Swallow of Legends. Are you kidding me? This thing is going nuts. What do we got? Venonat! That's your ace, buddy? I got something to show you, friend. 2 shot. Oh my God. 2 shot. Are you kidding me? Through Brock for just the 2nd time ever. It's Swell the Swallow. No sweat. No heals required. Absolutely dusted. Ate that Brock for breakfast. Are you kidding me? 8 and left no crumbs. PB pace. Easily. Quite easily. Oh my God. Just dominant. Alright, so one exciting thing when you beat a gym leader, you are allowed to use their TM that they give you. So there's a non-zero chance that this Pokemon's moveset gets even better. I'm so excited, guys. Well, this will definitely be our last run of the day based on how this one's going, but I am really excited just to see it. Always believed in you, Swallow. Oh, I didn't read what he said it contains. It didn't look good, though. Let me see what it was. Feather Dance. Wait, whoa! Earthquake? Wait. Which one was the one that he gave me? No. What did he say? Earthquake or did he say Feather Dance? I think he said Feather Dance. I think Earthquake was the TM that was given to me at the I just had it. Wait. No, Feather Dance is what I started with, or he said Earthquake? He actually said Earthquake? It is Earthquake confirmed, you guys. He said earthquake. Oh my god. Please tell me I can learn this. Are you for real? Check the VOD. No, I mean, everybody says earthquake. I don't know how I missed that. I just pressed it so fast. Brock gives TM39, yeah. Now, here's the thing. I may not be able to learn it, but if I can learn it, this is another absolutely insane move. Wow. It still isn't Shedinja coverage, but we're not going to think about that yet. Please, please tell me I can use it. Able! Do we just cut out Thunderwave? I know Thunderwave has value. This is like this is like the best move in the game. What are we even cutting? I don't like Karate Chop isn't great, but I mean just TM wise, right? We just take all damage. I think we got to cut the Thunderwave. I know it's helpful. Are you PP? Are you kidding me? Wow. Poof. Oh my god. Machine set. Now, I will say, I did die really embarrassingly to this next, like, group of trainers, so could happen again. I'm not like, banking on it. I have never seen Mount Moon, which I know is also a really, really huge, like, hindrance. It's at this stage also I want to buy as many repels as I can get, right? Sell what else I can otherwise. Feather Dance is what I started with, you guys said, right? So, kind of, oh, X Special I'll never use with this Pokemon. There's no way. Not allowed to use that. Keep the energy root. Not allowed to use that. I don't think I'm allowed to use that. How much did you pay your seed dealer? Yeah, this has been going a little nuts. I'm not gonna lie. For a 430 BST mod, this is about as good as it gets, right? This is truly legendary. Just max out on the repels, which I guess I'll want later. The shed skin is really good too. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing we don't have is Shedinja coverage. We have to pray that something does change in that regard. 28 is like in range, but not too close. Yeah, YouTube saves every VOD, thankfully. So that's another reason I'm really happy to be doing the multi-streaming. I don't think there's an easy way to items right away, right? No. I'll just go through them one at a time. So these Pokemon are going to be lower level than the gym leaders ones, but there are still always weird, terrible things that can happen, so nothing is a guarantee. Dude, Earthquake is insane. The Secret Power Stab is still going to be better in a lot of instances. But it's also 100 accuracy. Like, just, oh, Blast Burn. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I see you. Yeah, we have all accurate moves except for Mega Horn, which I'm okay having lower accuracy because it's so powerful. This is crazy. Boom. Oh. I guess I'll go back to my chill music now that we finished our battle here. It's good for boss battles. It's annoying when I'm doing the speed ups, though. Drill Peck would go crazy. I mean, that's the dream, right? If I get even like, I'd even take like a wing attack or something, you know? I am allowed to go back and heal between these. It's a little annoying to do so. Here's why we got the turbos. I mean, yeah, that's the dream. I mean, then it's basically a perfect mon. But in the meantime, we just take all the experience we can get. Bayleaf, that's a Mega Horn. So satisfying. Oh my god, I saw Nin and my life flashed before my eyes. It's Ninjask, not Shedinja. Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's funny, I haven't actually had a, oh, Doom Desire? Okay, no. Leveling. Keep going. I think technically I can snag one item before we get in here. Do I want Pokemon to have traditional, hybrid, or full real-time gameplay? I mean, probably traditional. I liked the real-time gameplay, like, a little bit in ZA, but I wasn't like, this is the future. I must have this for every game. It was kind of like somewhat mixed on it. Okay, not allowed to use that. I had to see it, though. Oh, you're not wearing shorts. Sure ain't. I do got something else for you, though. This is like officially, I think, the farthest we've come. I've battled maybe about this many trainers. I did die on this route. It was really pathetic and sad. I would like there to be, like, I would love for it to be turn-based, but like fast and snappy combat, you know? I like shorts. That's the one. Boom. Jeez. I promise, like, Earthquake is a really sick move, and it's gonna be valuable at some point. If we did, like, normally Earthquake would be so important if I didn't already have Stab's secret power. But it's just going to help. It's just only going to help to have all these options. You are so low level, I think I'm just going to karate chop. Yep, that worked. That was the correct decision. Typhlosion. All right, here we go. Here we go. Conversion? It failed. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Rock. Boop. Unbelievable. I technically won, like, I used some PP. I don't have to go back and heal after that. Got lots of trainers here. Plenty. We'll need all the experience we can get. Oh, this guy's got 4. Okay. Yeah, like, we are getting quite high level now, so we are able to kind of stomp our way, but we still got to be careful. Right, change the grass. That did not help you. Fairy. You chop that. It's weird that you're not fairy. Fairies didn't exist yet. Charizard. Can't quake that. No, secret powers are only option here. Still. Oh my god. Just rushed. I think I'll keep going. I didn't take any damage, right? Yeah. Question. So if I'm up against Shedinja, can you hit Shedinja with struggle? I sort of remember that being a thing. So maybe in the insane chance that that does show up, I want to burn my PP all the way down. That sounds horrible. It's almost never going to happen and not going to work out the way that I would want it to. But at some point, I probably do want to go back and heal. But very bad idea. Bad idea to, what, like come in at low PP for these trainers? You think I should just go back and heal? It's all right. Shedinja doesn't exist. I'm just scared, okay? That's like the only thing that truly ends my run for sure. Hopefully we get a flying move so we don't have to think about that. I mean, that's the dream, right? Low PP isn't bad if you met Shedinja. Womper. I saw the S and I started to freak out. PB pace. I mean, this is already a PB. I didn't get this deep in the route last time. How would you even lower your PPs safely without sacking your HP? What do you mean? Like, I just meant, like, my moves were at lower... Oh, you're saying, yeah. It would have to be an extremely rare situation where the opposing trainer is, like, locked into moves that are not doing significant damage, like, one at a time. It would have to be, like, they're using a crappy move over and over again, and I'm able to heal. We're talking, like, a 0.00001% chance. I'm just trying to think ahead. We're almost at level 28. So once we hit level 28, we'll be getting a new flying move anyways. Wow, I've never even seen this grass. I'm not even going to scout it. We're just going to keep fighting. Eek, did you touch me? Sure didn't. Primer. I can throw balls until Shedinja struggles. I don't even think I have enough balls for that. If it was doing a crappy move, sure. I mean, we're talking about like the 0.0000000% chance. Are those all the trainers? Are we done? I better take a rest. Uh-oh. Is it time? I'm a little scared for this. Jove! Or Jov? Thank you so much for subbing up. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your emotes. No, there's trainers up here too, right? Yeah. No? Oh, that's Boulder Badge. Great job. There aren't any hidden... Are there hidden items up here? I don't see, like, the X mark, but if I missed any, let me know. Yeah, Mount Moon I'm actually really scared by. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here's one. Yep. I will need some guidance there. I don't have, like, a map or anything. Yeah, I guess it's time. Yeah. Okay. I could pull up like a map and guides and stuff. I've never gotten this far. This is my first time in the moon. Now, we've got great PP for the moon on paper, where we could collect a lot of experience. I don't know if the quality of life thing made all the percentage chance items spawn automatically. I have no clue. I've never been here this far. I've done everything, right? Not gonna buy the carp. Yeah. There's like items behind rocks. There's like some that are like a percentage chance. I don't remember exactly where or when they are. Should I pull up a map? This is a little weird. Like, oh, and should I start throwing repels right away or not? So that yellow icon to the left tells me that's a TM, which means that that's a useless item, right? I think that's a quality of life thing. Yes, on the map, Pokenerd. My fear is I have so many browser sources open. There's an interactive map, but it did not help me. What is the reason to use the repels, like, besides just pure quality of life? Someone help me out the route. I have no idea where I'm going. Kaizo might have built in even with the percentage chance. I'm like trying to find the best route. I know that there's a app, like a web-based thing for Kaizo Ironmon routing. Here we go. I finally found something. Mount Moon map. Where's the entrance? These are hard. I'm like trying my best to read this thing. Saving time, avoiding shadow tag. Okay, sure. I'll do that then. I'll just launch repels. Oh wait, yeah. My problem is I can't tell where the entrance is on this map. Not super helpful to me. Oh, I know, I found it. Okay, so I know that there's some gimmick with, so like there's 2 treasures on the left. Ideally, like the ideal way is you go through and fight the mandatory trainers first, right? So I would go up and to the right past the trainer that's hanging here at the right, right? I'll use a repel. If I'm doing something totally wrong, let me know. Yay! Thank you so much for the sub. Attila. Hopefully, Attila. Try my best. Okay, so this trainer will fight me, right? I ignore them for now because they are not mandatory. We come back later, right? Oh, there's an item to the left that's not the team. There is, but oh, this thing's showing a trainer in front of it, but it didn't show the direction that the trainer's looking. So it is okay. So I'll just take this just to have it, but we're not allowed to use it. Dang, Shadow Ball would have been awesome. Are you? Shadow Ball would have been really awesome. Unfortunately, it's physical in this gen too. Okay, good call. Hard stone. Yeah, my map doesn't show the difference between these. Is this Xenoblade music? It's, no, it doesn't sound like it to me. Oh, no, Ordon Village. Huh. Yeah. Shadow Ball would have been awesome. That would have also been Shedinja coverage. Okay, so just taking it easy. Mount Moon's not that big. It's just gonna take me some time to learn. I don't know if this map that I'm looking at shows me the like percentage items or whatever either. I might need your guys. So, okay. Yes, I'll keep using the repels. Do I want to? So this is like area 1, which would take these. It looks like it. And another warp. Picking up TM is a good way to scout what won't be a gym TM. Sure. Is a playlist on YouTube? Yes, I'm playing the playlist. It's actually a 24/7 live stream from Glitch City. It's been great. Yeah, I'm like sitting here. Someday I'll learn. Like, this is my first time ever in Mount Moon. I'll learn the map eventually. Otherwise, if I keep going, there's like what? Another item and more trainers. I think I can keep going. If I'm doing something horribly wrong, let me know, fam, because I'm trying my best to learn. Looks like there's a big open area, so I can go like down and to the left. See an item? Here? Oh! Alright, well, theoretically we should not do this, what I just did, but I know where the trainers were exactly. Okay, beautiful. Should be okay, but you never know. And, oh yeah, and I'm not allowed to leave, though. Once I've started this area, so... Oh, God. Here we go. No, we're fine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. This is going to be the best Mega Horn of my life. Unfortunately, Mythicals give crap experience, so... There we go. Hey, thank you so much. Icoper? I can't read. Yeah, no experience for that, though. Stupid. All right. Not so bad. That could have been worse. I did not want to do that battle yet, so we did not get punished too hard for our mistake. Spell tag. Awesome. Oh, yeah, no. Mega Horn was huge. That was like what we got, or like our first learned move, right? So then I know I could go right to go to path E or path F. I have like no clue where to go from here. I'm just lost. That Celebi had good HP. Oh, because it was the bar going slowly? I mean, yeah, most mythical or legendaries do or whatever. This map that I have is not perfect. Oh, another item. Okay. Sure. Calcium! Absolutely. Eat up. Well, okay. Special attack probably doesn't matter at all, actually, but sure. Yeah, don't. What, in like rare instances where having bigger special attack is bad? Yeah, probably shouldn't have even. Actual EV waste. Oh, sure. To max out. My bad. Lesson learned. Right, because there is a... you will probably max out on EVs. Yeah. My bad. I'm so lost on this map. I think there's another item above it as well, if I'm reading this right. Okay. Right, so far so good. I don't know if this map shows me the percentage items, though. I have absolutely no clue if or where or when those spawn. Like, I grabbed a bunch of items. I see another trainer above me. And then I see all kinds of, like, go to path 3, go to path 4. Where do I want to go? Like, here's where item J is. I want to eventually find something that gets me to path 7. What gets me to 7? Oh, no, 7's the very end. I want something that brings me to 2? 1 brings me to 2. Okay. I actually think I'm doing this. I go up here and then down to the left from here, and then there's a... This takes me to 2. The percentage ones are down the ladders, typically the rocks in those areas. So this is 1, which will just go down and take me to 2, and there's nothing else here. So like the rock... 40%. So it did nothing. Can I go like up and down the ladder to reset this? How do you reset these rocks? I clearly have no clue how these work. This is my first time learning. Hey, Cybernetic Phoenix. Yeah, Twitch just lowered the barrier to making multi-streaming like allowed and totally okay, so I'm down with it. Anybody know how these work? You can save scum by going up and down ladders or just reloading the save. I suppose I would waste repel steps by going up and down the ladders, right? Let me just do like 1 or 2. So does 40% mean it's 40% every single time I do a reset there? Problem is, I don't know the quick way to restart on this emulator. I don't want to accidentally refresh my seed. Let me read what the like file. I have like this hard reset. It's actually not. Control R is reboot core. Don't want to screw this up. I don't know why I would, but for some reason it won't let me soft reset. Like, won't let me select soft reset. Let me read some of my like keys, just to make sure I'm not totally screwing this up. Well, no matter what I've saved, let me see what reboot core does. Control plus R. I think that does what I want it to. So every single time I reset, does it reset this rock? Ones that are much lower in that percentage, it can get quite rough. Like, if I keep resetting, will it reset this every single time? Or no? Because, right, I mean, either I've gotten unlucky and missed 40% several times, or I'm not understanding exactly how you refresh these. Or maybe reboot core doesn't do it. I'll do it a few more times. Or maybe reboot core is not the same. Oh wait, when I reboot core, it says rewind started. Maybe that's not the same as a reset. I'm using the BizHawk emulator. I don't fully understand the rocks either. Just that, like, there are some items that only have a % chance of spawning. Like this one says 40%. So in theory, every instance it should show it. I just don't know how to reset. I'm literally just Googling it. F10 for a soft reset, or Control plus F10 for a hard reset. Does a hard or soft reset matter when reloading the save? You have to move 1,500 steps first. Oh. So, I mean, I'd burn all my repels doing that. So, so resetting the game doesn't re-roll these at all? Okay, that does seem like it'd be a lot more annoying then. It's, okay, so it's like, I can't run up the ladder and down. Maybe I'm just taking these based on what the odds are then. 10%, 10%! Here they are. Why, isn't there a setting to force these? You would think, right? It's a quality of life patch. They gave me all this other quality. They gave me the quality to tell me the percentages, but not actually give me one. Okay, I didn't get any of these. Yeah, it's kind of like the item finder stuff, but it's a lot. Yeah, so I spawned none of these. So theoretically, if I walked 1,500 steps, I'd have another shot at all 3 of them. Or I could run away from wild Pokemon, but that also sounds pretty boring. Okay. I am now in Area 2. Or like where the 2 warp team. There's a trainer here. Oh, this is still not where I want to be. If I go up, there should be another item here. But this is a closed circuit. A lava cookie. That's a legitimate item. Sure, we got shed skin, but need that Primo strategy guide. Yeah. So I can draw. All right, so this I know I can just run. Was that 1,500 steps? Eventually, I think I'm going to run out of repels. All right, so now I'm back here. Back in my map. That was warp 1. Warp 3 takes me to warp 4. Warp 4 brings me to the end. Very end. Warp 6 is after warp 5. That's at the top left. There is an item there. I think I'll go that route. I think. I can't tell if I can dodge this trainer or not in the top right. Let me check that. There is supposed to be a trainer like up here to the left. Oh, is it you? Oh, he's a spinner? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Oh, no. I'm looking at a Pokemon Yellow map. I don't know you guys. Oh, good lord. I don't know how to get around these guys. I'm looking at Pokemon Yellow map, not Fire Red Leaf Green. She's a roamer. So yeah, do I want to get around both of these people? Yeah, I don't know anything about the spinners or roamers. This map is faulty. I almost feel like I'm better off just bum rushing the end instead of trying to go all this way for 2 items. 1 item. Actually, how do I get out of here? No. This is the way forward. Area 6 is the way forward. Area 4 is where the fossil guy is? Oh, I don't remember, guys. Oh, the top right is not a trainer. What does the top right give you? I don't know you. You do anything nice for me? I'm looking for fossils. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, Wins. Let's see what we can do with this map. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Going straight Prima on this. Thanks, Internet Archive. Zoom in. Okay, so I'm up here in the top right. It's weird. It doesn't list the trainers. This map doesn't, which is kind of annoying. Oh, no. Yeah, it does. F. It says there's a trainer here. So this is the way I want to go to pursue forward, so I'll do that. I have to follow around Running Lady. I have like so many things open right now. I'm trying to make sure I have my chat, have you guys. Mount Moon will get faster the more that I do these. I will learn someday. Typically rushing the end is best. Yeah, that's kind of my goal. Okay, so Running Lady, I saw her pattern. So if I'm like here, she won't see me yet. Ideally, we come back for her, but we skip this ladder. There's another trainer here after this ladder. Ooh, it looks like we can avoid that trainer as well. We do want to come back for experience, obviously, if we can. But then, I can't wait until I know how to do Mount Moon. Another trainer at the top right, but it looks like there's an... Oh, they're one of those runner kinds. Okay, we got to use our brains. Should have ran back and maxed out my repels. I don't think it... Whoa. Oh, he's walking all kinds... Wait, oh, are you a trainer? It says that there's a trainer here. Well, here's an item anyway. A dragon scale. Unexciting. So excited about how far this run has gone. Oh, me too, with a freaking Swellow. Do I have a favorite Pokemon gen? I mean, one had the most impact on my life. I really liked the, like, Gen 4 was when I really got back in and, like, fell 100% into Pokemon, so I would say that that's a big one for me, too. Whoops, I accidentally clicked a page and it turned my book. Let's go back. So, next will bring me to this ladder. And here. I have no... Oh, is this a transitionary? Yeah, this is a transition one. Hey, 10% on these rocks. Nothing. I don't think I'm going to sit here and like miserably farm these. I feel like it would just take me forever. But if we ever end up getting one by luck, that would be nice. It is a shame that they don't make those 100% though. Okay, so we're here. If I go up, I believe that there's an item. Yeah. Yellow flute, can't use that. Those are not allowed. Right, down, right, up, right, down. Doot, 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 doot. Oh my god. No wonder this took me forever as a kid. Oh, a spinner. So I remember reading that there's something you could do with spinners, like pause the game or something, and that freezes them in place. Or I forgot what the rule is. How about I just be skilled and just don't go when he's looking? So good. Favorite gym puzzle? I did always love the one where you push the ice around. What was that? Gen 2? I like the one with all the gears too in Gen 4. They haven't really done gym puzzles anymore. It's been a while. Alright. So I went past him. Now it's up, right, down, left, like a big nothing. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna run out of repels. I bought a bunch, but I didn't buy enough of a bunch. Left. All the way. Da, 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 da. Then I go up. There's a trainer. I don't know if this trainer is unavoidable. It looks like they might be, just based on... Okay, that's an unavoidable trainer that we must battle, right? Who I defeat and level up to level 28 and get wing attack, right? This is like a guaranteed must fighter. Looks like there's 2 guaranteed fighters as we're coming up this way. All right, let's lock in. Let's fight. Let's go. First Team Rocket battle. You are allowed to give yourself Fly Leader. Yeah, you're allowed to have an HM Pokemon. Well, obviously required for progression, but... In a minute, I'm like, oh, what moves do I have? Power. That's a move. Still, crappy experience. Minun! No, that's also going to be crappy experience. Intimidate! Boo! Oh, but this is what Earthquake is for. Thanks, Brock. Thank you, Brock. Boom. Okay, please be enough. I don't even think that's going to be enough. Yes! 28! Please! Drill pack, drill pack, drill pack, drill pack. That would just turn this into the craziest mod I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, ideally we go back and face the other grunts for experience. Dang, that really decreases my chance of getting new moves. 38's my next. Brutal. No, I will not be learning teleport. You actually want... You're like... You have to beat the whole dungeon at once. You're not allowed to come back. In this run. Quality of life. So, we fought him. To the right is another item. Up and right is another. This one's a guaranteed hidden item, at least, and not like a percentage chance one. X defend, useful. All right, next is Fossil Bro, who I guess we just have to fight, right? Keep it going. My HP looks great. My PP looks great. Oh my god. All right, Landon. Let's see what you got. Karate chops to play here. Boom, super effective. Sunny day. Everybody wants to make it hot. It didn't do anything by contact, but that is the only thing that you risk, I guess, by doing that instead. Omastar. Here, once again. Oh, no. This we quit. We just quit easily. Oh my god! That thing, took that hit really well, actually. The thing is probably nasty defense. I thought that would have been an easy one-shot. Extremely tanky. Still good, though. And Pidgeotto! Haha, I am the superior bird. How dare you. Oh my god, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've never been in this deep. Alright, take a fossil. Helix. Obviously. Listen, okay, so we did that part. Next, we go up, left, down. There's another item. Silk Scarf, useless for this type of run. And here. An item. Can I get one of these? The answer is no. Oh, is that the exit? Okay, so like, just for quality of life purposes, like that is not me exiting the dungeon. I'm learning the map. I'm not redoing it. I didn't go in and do anything. Do I go... Your guys' opinion. Do I risk going back and battling other trainers? Do I go back and battle other trainers and gather like maybe 1 or 2 more items? Yes. Okay. It's worth it even if a Shedinja shows up? Okay. You have the HP and the PP to do so? That's fair. Okay. I will definitely have to, like, at least I know how to retrace my own steps back and find the trainers that I skipped. He's the one that I had to fight. Maybe the tunnel stuff will show up again. I'm not going to lose sweat if that doesn't pay off. The fact that, like, something horrible could happen as I reroute here, probably not, but the fact that I was able to make it all the way to the end of the cave, though, is quite encouraging for me. We do have to be mindful of PP. But we're doing pretty good. Again, experience goes a long way. We're just... If we lose to Shedinja, we lose to Shedinja? Okay. I respect that. Was there anything up here? No. Okay, so... I am going to run out of repels, which is mostly just going to be annoying. I don't think it's actually going to, like, stop us. I think we have another percentage item in here, right? 10%! We got it! No. I don't know how many steps is 1,500. This is a trainer. You shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. I'm just a kid. And I'm gonna earthquake you. Actually, it's just an Elekid. I'm gonna secret power. 29. Jesus, Mew. Okay, but it is just a Mew. And we can Mega Horn a Mew. Apparently, oh my god, Rock Blast, hold up. Annoying. Oh, no. How many mythicals do I need to kill the Mega Horde today? Super fast Mew. Oh yeah, it outsped me. Guess I could remember that. Pretty sure I skipped you as well. Totodile. So far, so good. Ooh, Flygon. You're a little scarier. You might not one-shot. Nope, we're fine. There's probably some psychopaths out there that know, like, oh, no, you should be scouting Flygon by doing blank. And I'm like, no, I'll just take the knockout. Those are available to me. I should be okay. Recently won Emerald Kaizo. Awesome! Aw, snap. Tiny Goth Witch, thank you for hanging as well. Hopefully we're inspiring some fun memories and having a good time. Now here's where I get a little lost. So let me think here. Where on earth does this take me? This one here. I don't think I went in this, right? Man, I can't hit any of these to save my life. Yeah, I definitely didn't. This is its own unique area. Holding a job here. I've learned enough to know that I'm afraid of doing a contact move ever. Still Quake while it's safe. Level 30. We are growing. Gardevoir. Mega Horn is right. I'm actually just gonna secret power. Oh, what did Gardevoir use? PP up! I'll use that only when I need it, but that's, I think we may have 2 of those. Actually doing an okay job speeding through here. All right, well, Thunder is a non-eligible move from the gym leader. We have to take more risks for PP reasons. You think that there's enough trainers left where I won't be able to use like the 20 PP I have left for my other 3 good moves? Nothing on those items. I do think it's lame. I wish the quality of life patch just made those automatic. I really don't want to sit here and farm those, that, especially if it's 1,500 steps. That sounds really annoying, especially without enough repels. So that was just its own little bonus area. That was the green warp. A few more trainers here. I guess it will start to add up. I'm just keeping my eye. All right, so like her nose pass. Like here, I will risk a karate chop for nose pass. Even if it has poison point or something, we're probably, you know, we have plenty of ways to survive that. Those 2, they just happen to give me 2 things that were weak to fighting, so I couldn't help myself. I battled her. I think there's a, I think I probably skipped some of the trainers that are down below. Kim, yep. Oh boy, Latios. It's always scary. But yet again, how many every legendary Pokemon is actually weak to Mega Horn, it turns out. Yeah, we also have Shed Skin. Oh, faster than me. Slash. Jeez, that thing's fast. I mean, again, the legendaries have crazy, like, BST, but still. I do want to be, I guess, mindful of healing. I don't think I'm going to have to heal, but we do have to, like, keep an eye on it. First ring. Every time we level up is a type of healing, too. More hit points. All right. Yeah, I did lose a run to a Jirachi. Oh boy, did I lose a run to a Jirachi in like the worst possible way. Another trainer down here to the left. This dude. Oh, apparently. Oh no, you're the one I fought on accident. I forgot about you. I could go. Is that every trainer? Maybe this B to the left. Wow, this is a sick remix, by the way. Yeah. Really good Final Fantasy mix. Fine. I'll quake you. You're bigger. Solemn. Ooh, that's good experience. Sure, it adds up. Thanks, schoolboy. Is that every trainer? That might be every. Oh, one trainer here to the left. I think I skipped 2. Skitty! Punch it in the face. This is like negligible experience, but experience is still experience, you know? I'm trying to look at my like alternate paths here. If we make it through, I think we got to end it at Misty or whatever, but just for time's sake, the stream's gone longer than I thought, but I'm super happy with this run. I'm excited to be learning these routes. Someday I won't have to sit here and ask all these questions and look at the map. But this is my first dungeon. Okay, so I did the red warp. I could look at did I do the red warp? I think that's might be the last trainer. I don't think I did that. Again, red warp according to this strategy guide. That's this one. Did I do this? I don't think I did that. I might have done this actually. Nothing. I don't know how many steps is 1,500. No, we did do this. But I don't think I battled the trainer. Yeah. All right. Goldeen. Pop. Togepi. Weakling. Pop. Heracross. Dead. Oh, that was relevant experience. Yeah, and I think there's one more item here. Oh, I skipped him to get to the item. All right, I think I've done everything except for fishing for these low percentage items, which someday I'll learn how to. Yeah, we full cleared Mount Moon. We did it. These annoy me. The quality of life patch should make it so that I can just get them, because if I want to be miserable, I could sit and run 1,500 steps at a time. That sounds horrible to me. I am a little sad I didn't spawn any of them, but I'm not going to be too salty. It was fine. I can't believe it. PP's going to be tough to beat. I mean, yes, it sure is. Let's see if I can remember how to get out of here. I think it was this one, right? 10%! We finally got it! Cerulean City, here we come! You guys will have to walk me through the order on that too, as sad as it is. Like, there are also some changes from Gen 1. Been a minute since I played Gen 1. It's also just in terms of like the randomizer. Like, I don't know where, or just like this challenge. I don't know where the items are. It is funny. I'm like, when's the Team Rocket fight? Only in Pokemon Yellow. Give it to me. I didn't get a single one of those 40%ers. Whatever. Like, are there items out here on Route 4? I have literally no clue. Oh god, double battle? Is that? Do I have to have like a spare HM mon to do that? I forgot the rules on any of this. Oh no, they're move tutors. Okay. I know that there are double battles at some point in the run. Scout for gym TMs. Okay. So I just talk. Oh, an item. Oh no, I just took it. It was the Sacred Ash. Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. Let me teach it to your Pokemon. If I say yes, I can cancel, right? Does he actually know Mega Punch and Mega Kick, or is it just saying that because that's what they say? Not able. Well, whatever it was, I wasn't able to learn it. Well, and Mega Punch are not compatible. Oh, I guess they aren't randomized? Okay. Good to know. Are there any trainers I need to be worried about, or am I, like, safe out here? And hidden items, although I did just see one. Oh, saw another one. Wow. Quality of life. Oh, Pokeball! Whoa! Game changing. All right, well. Mega Drain will not be a gym TM. That's good for me. No trainers on this route. What about her up there? She looks suspicious. Oh god, I actually don't know how to navigate this. Ready for the Snorlax pivot? That last might be a trainer, but she's post-surf. True. All right, we made it to Cerulean City. First, I'm going to take a well-earned rest at the PC. We did it, guys. We didn't even have to use a healing item. Incredible. Incredible. Gary is immediately above the Pokemon Center. Maybe hold a berry. I am holding a berry. Oh, do we have to do that? We have to do that first before Misty, huh? Not really anything to buy in the mart, right? I have like I guess I could buy more Pokeballs in the extreme circumstance where I need to buy turns. It's probably a waste of money, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll buy new repels for the rest too, right? Can I get repels? Oh, I can't even buy repels here? What the heck? Oh no, I see it. Maybe I could get super repels first. I don't know. There's a hidden item in this town. Northwest house. Go to the backyard. Do I have to do a battle for that or no? No, I'm confusing it with the Diglett one. Wait. This one. Completely free. Soft sand garbage. Okay. All right. I've heard that this can be challenging too. Getting up through the path. Yeah, here's where the people were robbed. I'm confusing that back of the house. Do I just go up and fight? There's nothing else left for me to do? Nugget Bridge? Oh, well, here we go. Well, rival first before the bridge. Zangoose. Okay, he finally has real levels. It's been a second since we've seen that. Try to chop it is. Oh, nice. Poison mist. Hop away. Real experience. Let's go. Armaldo. We know that Armaldo's got crappy defense. Watch me secret power this. Oh, so close. Still incredibly incredible. Hitmonchan. I think it's still just secret power full send until I've been given alternate instructions. It is a nice like stab, like non-contact, just nice little filler move, you know. Jeez. All right, we actually murked him. He Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. Here's your fame checker. Okay. So next is it's just Nugget Bridge, right? Is Nugget Bridge is not like you have to battle them all consecutively, right? I can go back and heal every time. Not a dungeon. Cool. Still have to hope that nothing bad happens. That's all I'll say. Karate chop that big, thick Snorlax. It might not even be big nor thick. We don't actually know that. Burrit and Sandstorm. That's annoying. Chopping you too. Sfeel. I guess technically at some point I should stop chopping just in case there's a crazy oh wow, these guys are way lower level. I just realized. A ghost! Oh my goodness! Nothing. Earthquake. Insane. Alright. I'm a little nervous, guys. I want nothing bad to happen. That's all I'll say. I would just like no bad things to happen. Personally. Good area for learning about new mons? Sure, like if I wanted to do a weaker move in Scout or something. If they're fully evolved, anyway. I'm not even thinking that far ahead. I'm so excited to even be in this spot, right? Altaria, this is a this is a Pokemon I might want to learn about, but what move can I do that won't kill it? I could do Earthquake intentionally to not kill it. Could it still do some funky stuff though? Like, I'll do an intentionally crappy Karate Chop one time. Great. Now I know it learns Sludge. That's enough learning for today. Oh! Oh my god, did it just shed skin the... Does shed skin automatically heal it after the battle, or did it heal it and I didn't even notice? Either way, I'm not poisoned anymore. Don't say that word, double E. That's not a word that we say in this chat. Oh, the secondary effect didn't trigger. I just assumed I got poisoned. My bad. I'm trainer number 3. I won't be easy. I just one-shot your Charizard, bro. I think... Oh, my God. Okay, a little scarier. Secret Power is still a great option here. Future Sight. Okay. Hopefully... Uh-oh. I mean, it'll hit hard, but it won't kill us. Silver Wind. That's not going to be good. I did get the Omni boost, though. Very annoying. I got the paralysis, though. Ha! So much for your future sight. Thanks for the experience, chomp. I'm just going to run to another train. This is unsafe to do. I don't care. This is going to be just fine. Oh my god, that Ampharos outsped me. Well, there's some learning. Busted. That thing used a light screen. Yeah, that ain't gonna help. I confused it with barrier for a second. It's like, wow, I hit through the barrier? No, it was light screen. The Pokémon Presents, we watched it all together and had a lot of fun with it. I had a really good time. It was, you know, pretty basic stuff. Like, nothing super, super surprising to learn. But I still had fun watching it with you guys all. Oh, this is Megahorn Supreme. Oh, Crunch. That's a good move. And it's faster than me. That might be good speed. One shot, though. Let's go. Megahorn. Boom. Big experience. Get out of here. Back to heal. Winded Waves looks fun. I can't wait to learn more about it. And Pokopia looks really good. But there weren't, like, crazy reveals we didn't know about necessarily besides XD. Does he actually give you a nugget? Is that not randomized? Hello, Swine. We can chop it. Oh, Ice Punch. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Chop it. Hold up. Hold up. No jokes. No jokes. Uh-oh. Please don't have like a... should be okay. I'll take it a little slower here, though. Oh, we got the paralysis. Oh my god. Oh, Suicune sprang up. Well, we know that Suicune... oh, it might actually get paralyzed, too, before it does its thing. Do I want to heal here? Bounce surely won't knock me out, right? We might have to use one of our heals eventually, though. Anonymous gifter! Sending one over to Vash Bell. Thank you so much. Should be okay. That damage was low, though. I don't... legendaries can be kind of funky. I'm going to guess that that's a very defensive one. Well, yeah, I know. Oh, it actually hit the bounce. Oh, bounce didn't do anything. Okay. Please, what do you call it? Please shed this skin. Right, I got my hit. That's good. Hill glow? Jeez. Okay. Special attack. Please don't have a good special attack to go with that. I'm still really tempted to heal. I think they could still get Leaf Blade. Okay, not special. That's okay. Oh no, that is special, but we do resist it. So Jesus. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Okay, slow and steady, but we did get through it. Ugly. Give me the experience. Well earned experience. We've gone through a lot of legendaries today. I've been pretty happy with it. Where do I go after Nugget Bridge? I didn't think I'd get this far. Yeah, that was a +2 on crit. Yeah, that was probably on minus special attacking Suicune as well. Yeah. Good point. I'd go back and add this data, but... is there anything down to the left? Oh, a trainer. An extra trainer. I don't know anything about these routes, so, oh god. Karate Chop is Karate Chop my best option here? It might be. Armory is annoying. Oh, one shot anyway. Just dropped him. Okay. We do have a big level difference. In here. Marowak. Learned about an ability. Bill's house for the SS Ann ticket. And after Misty's, I do have to call it a day. The stream's gone longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, More trainers. Still worth it for me to battle every trainer? We just assume Shedinja doesn't exist? I feel like we've assumed it this long, right? Always do them. Okay. Well, I know that this was a one-shot. Oh, not quite. Cast form. Stop you. Stop the balls, always. We're getting close to level, what is it, 38? I didn't think I'd get there in time. We got another move. There is still hope on the horizon. Just check the seed. It doesn't exist. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Well, at this point, it's worth it for me. Oh, poor Azrael. I'm a little, sweet little baby. At this point, it's... Oh, Dragonite. Okay, we got a big boy. Hold up. Yeah, I have a few... Like, some stuff I wish I had better type coverage on. Secret Power's still good. I mean, of course it's still good. Good experience. There's lots of stuff where it's like... like, the fact that I have 4 viable attacking moves is insane. Accurate moves, too. Just lots of things that would normally end another run, I am not having to deal with here. This is crazy. It's also a Swellow. I don't think this Swellow can go, like, the distance, but it's going enough distance where I'm finally able to learn some new stuff. Did I get that item over there? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. I lied. I think I skipped one of you. Who did I skip? Mr. Mime. I'm going to Secret Power just... We learned about one move. I'm not mad! There's so many trainers in here. The wait to fight Misty is insane. Dugong. Drop it. Oh, jeez. Okay. 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 Now, sometimes I do get worried, like if somebody hits me with a mirror code or something, that could be quite bad. Like we do want to get one-shots where we can. Or, you know, like those style of moves. Whatever the physical version of mirror code is. For Pokemon that I'm not one-shotting. I'm usually one-shotting. We want to be one-shotting everywhere we can. Chikorita. Counter. That's what we're thinking of. Like here, I probably do want a Mega Horn. Okay. Oh god, Super Fang. Kill me. 50% of my health. That's the most damage a Chikorita could ever do to me. Okay, thankfully, Earthquake should just totally dust this. Okay. Get out of this Super Fang hellscape. Magneton. Oh, double Earthquake. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Okay, we're safe. And back to heal. Really exciting to get this far with you guys. We did not have to wait long. We didn't even pivot. But yeah, this is officially, by far, significantly the farthest I've ever been in this run. Trainers everywhere. I have to like if I do this, I can pull them forward. Otherwise, you need the cut later. I remember that as a kid. Like if you screw that up. Full rock. Oh, I just saw you. Get quaked. All right. Not a lot of experience there, but we know that Morning Sun will not be a TM from Misty. I need Misty to give me Drill Peck. I just think it would be nice of her to do Silver Powder. So, Pokédoll, garbage. Miraculous Run. Seals. Oracle. Earthquake. I'm about to see another move. I'm very excited. Smeargle. Punch it in the face. Isle Plume, that's a new one. Maybe not a one-shot on this secret power, but I'm sure gonna try. I don't know. I am still almost 20 levels over it. Yeah. Just because the Vileplume does. Okay! Drill, peck, wing attack. Something good like that. This run's giving me everything I need. I feel like it's wrong to ask for more, but I do believe I would like to ask for Shedinja coverage. Some sweet Sheddy Cubs. That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry that I said that out loud, you guys. It's probably one of the last times I'm going to learn a move outside of the gym TMs. It's totally useless for me. Junk. Junk. Dang. Nothing I can do but pray. I just took what the run is giving me, and that's all I can take. It's going to be Misty or bust. Lumberry. Wait, might as well take that over what I currently have. Perfect. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. Wait, no, I'm not. Help me out. Get me out of here. Oh my god, it's Bill! Why'd you turn yourself into a Pokemon? Okay, so you have the SS ticket. Where do I go next? Lum is good. Are these trainers battleable? Nope, they're just talking about their date spot. We don't crash Misty's date here. That's in Gen 2. But is this where to go? Like, can I fight the gym now? Is that everything before the gym? Is it time? I can go past him now. Someone familiar with the route, let me know. Did I do everything required? Is it time? Do you do SS and before Misty? Are those the rules? I have no clue what the rules are. I could pull up a route guide that I had. Could actually do the SSN. I don't think not sure, but I would do that, as everybody wants to do. I'll probably need to save before that then. Just because we're already going well over time. I didn't know this run was going to be this good. Let me see. I had just a general a guide here. I'm not used to it. Technically, you can do the gym before the bridge rival and could delay to after SSN. Need to see the rules to confirm, though. Unlimited Rage works. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, go to SSN before Misty for levels. That seems like what most people are saying. So maybe I'll save in front of the boat if I can get there. We go through here though, right? Like I'm not missing any, or not here. The house that's up there. Oh my god! I've been robbed! I can't believe this! I'm an innocent bystander. I'll show you innocent. Alright guys, we're gonna get our Shedinja coverage at level... Wait, no, not you. Not you. Level 49, right around the corner. You don't have to beat all the trainers in SSN. It can be quite dangerous. You guys will have to help me know. Like, I will have to pick this back up tomorrow. I'm just trying to make it to the Ann itself. I don't really know, like, where I... This is Route 5. Do I want... Is Route 5 where I want to go? I think. What was this up here then? Oh, okay. Nothing. Nothing I can do yet. Can we heal on the boat? There's some rules. I think you also have to fight your rival first on the boat. Being level 38 already is crazy. Yeah, I mean, this thing's got a great growth rate or something. There's no items if I take those ledges instead, right? Is there any reason to go to the daycare? Like, at all? There's not, right? You are not allowed to heal on the boat? Oh, so is the boat is considered another dungeon? Underground path. Is there any reason for me to be here yet or no? Oh, yeah, wait. No. Are there items down here? Is this the thing? Yeah. Flute. Twisted spoon. Nothing. Oh. Max elixir. That's not nothing. Rock. That's nothing. Upgrade. Nothing. Quite a few items down here. Experience share. Nothing. Am I winning? Oh, we're winning big time. We are wrapping for the day. Oh, ice heal is not nothing either. I don't think I actually want to be up here, right? I'm just trying to remember where the other side of underground path is. Is this like something you have to use cut? Oh no, this would bring me to Vermilion. So what was the other path then? I'm so happy to be streaming. Yeah, Brian, I've said, like, I'm trying to do eventually some kind of big, like, subscriber supporter event. And if/when, oh, this is where this guy's thirsty. Just trying to remember the way. I'd love to do something that would unlock, like, a monthly Mario Party Monday or something again. It's definitely in the cards. Can't say it's guaranteed, but it is something that I've considered pretty greatly. Something that's, like, manageable. Are there trainers out here, too? Uh-oh. Coming back and healing would be kind of annoying. That milk tank seems, like, I can't believe that didn't one-shot, actually. Dragon Dance. Oh my god, that Relicanth, that's... Dragon Dance doesn't have priority, right? Oh, Wailord, this could be a scary one. But it wasn't. These I fight individually, right? Or should I ignore them and go back and heal? Like, is it truly optimal for me to go literally all the way back and heal? Oh, did I miss this? Oh yeah, I did. Silver powder. Go to Vermilion first for a faster heal. Okay. Just to be safe. Like plenty I can skip here. Oh. Can't skip them, can I? Not the second one, anyway. I should be okay. Hey! How's it going, son? Are you winning, son? No, you ain't. Happy! Bye! Cool. Heal here. Oh. Hidden item on this corner. There's probably so many hidden items I never knew as a kid. Go ahead and wrap up. Mega horn. Oh, protect, eh? Okay, good to know. Cool. A single, quite large parasect. Dang, my Mega Horn success rate is not exactly where I would like it to be. There we go. Still probably okay. Wait, I'll definitely like look up a guide to get ahead of my next stream just to make sure I know. Wait, run. I'm used to bottom right being earthquake. My bad. Okay, was that everybody? Did I skip you? I didn't skip you? I actually battled you? I guess I did. Okay. EXP give to me. The Hoppip cameo is appreciated. Yeah, that seems like a good spot to wrap, right? If there's other stuff to do in this city, I will learn. I don't know if there's trainers to talk to or stuff, but this seems like a perfect spot to celebrate a successful run. A run that did not end. A run that has... Okay, this game time's not accurate because I've been doing turbo, but 3 hours of game time is perfect. Oh, I skipped a trainer and a hidden item. Hold up. Wait, what? Where? This is what I have you guys for. Which trainer did I skip? And which hidden item? I see neither. Or is it a trainer I have to talk to? Oh, this one I probably missed. Yeah, X attack. That's very crucial. Hold up. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Which trainer did I miss? Ah, there we go. This is why I have you guys to help. Big Azumarill. Level 40! Man, we are just piling on the experience. Okay, perfect. Those are both super relevant, so I appreciate it. Does not... All right, like I said, level 40 is a great spot for us to start. I stream typically 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That's my new schedule. I stream in the evenings for Tuesday and Thursday, and the afternoons for like morning afternoons on Saturdays. So I'll see you guys a bit earlier. Not quite as early as today. We'd probably be starting around today, or I don't know, 10 o'clock Central Time-ish. It's all kind of like a floating time. But I do want to say I cannot appreciate you guys enough for your support. These streams have been awesome. I hope you enjoyed Pokemon Day. The reveals were like not nuts, but it was still fun watching it all with you guys. I'm actually going to hold that guidebook in case I need other maps. I'll get better and better, and I'll do some research on what's to come. I'm going to go and try and find a nice raid to target. Which other of my Pokemon friends are out here doing something fun today on this lovely Pokemon Day? Got lots of friends out today, actually. Trying to see, like, find anybody. I'm like, oh, I owe you one, you know? Oh, here we go. T, the Khajiit, gave us a raid. They're playing Pokemon Fire. It looks like they're playing Pokemon Leaf Green. I know that they were so excited for this. Lovely VTuber. They gave us a raid on one of our first big days coming back to stream, and I didn't notice it because my alerts were busted. And so I definitely want to throw the love back to them. For them, let's just say... And this is on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, feel free to hop over. Or if you're on YouTube, I think it sends you to like one of my videos. Feel free to enjoy. We'll say just classic. Happy Pokemon Day! Oh my god, I don't know how to do the capital. Little ugly here. And for us, I don't remember which my emotes are which. What's my happiest Pokemon emote? Most of them are somebody that's angry. We'll send that. Have a wonderful, wonderful lead into your weekend. I'll see you guys again tomorrow as we continue this absolutely sick run. Feel free to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch to follow along for more adventures. Have a good one, everybody.